We're all getting older by the second. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
We was just having that discussion just a little bit ago.
Uh, Diane busted you out.
They all know who. They know ain't gonna let nobody up here out. They know. They don't know. Usually,
I was going to say usual.
he's in his. He's in his. What do you call that? Incognito self. It's his second. What do you want to call it? Second. Personality. That's what I'm gonna say. I uh is anybody gonna talk? Y'all just gonna sit there?
Right, Diane?
It's not bad. Guess who that is? It says not that guy. Guess who it is, Eli?
I don't know about that, Diane, but you know, he's a
Can
loner.
you hear me
Hi,
now?
Diane.
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah, I
you.
don't hear you now.
Oh, well, apparently StreamYards don't work like Zoom. I tried to put Zoom on the back, or tried to put StreamYards on the back burner to see the chats. Well, when you
Uh,
do that, you can't communicate through the StreamYards
Hmm.
on my phone. So,
Oh,
oh well.
uh,
sorry.
what?
I have to
I
see.
thought
I have
my
to
phone,
put
I was
both
able to put
phones
the.
on so I could see both channels. It's Boomer. Yes.
Well, I've been able to use
Oh
the chat,
wait,
see the chat.
Eli's mine, Doris, because
I have to
I'm
see the
streaming on
other
my channel too.
I can see chat on StreamYards somehow, right? Where do I go? How do I do that again?
On the bottom, it says chats.
Comments, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see anything.
No,
Oh,
That way,
there's you got
that
to go
way
to
there it is.
chat part, not the comments. Should come
I
up.
see it now.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, Doris. I
no,
figured, I'll
don't
come
hit
on
the.
my channel too. Hi, Tamara.
Hi,
Hey,
Tammy.
Most
Tamara.
Hi, Tammy.
likely,
Don't hit the.
Eli, most likely it's at Domino's waiting for you to pick it up.
Uh, Boomer, when you go back to the regular screen, watch how you do it. Don't hit the go back button because it will kick you completely
I'm
out.
on panel, Diane.
I don't have a back button on it on
Okay.
this.
All right. Just making sure.
Either do I. And usually the comments come up small on the side, but it doesn't anymore. It just takes up the whole screen. Not like
Yeah.
I have to see you guys, but it's kind of weird. Like it used to be on the side.
Yeah,
Mm.
my cell phone doesn't like StreamYards anymore.
I'm surprised it let me stay on this long. I'm usually booted off StreamYards and Restream and all those in the first 5-10 minutes. So
What on your phone you are?
yeah.
Huh.
You're running out of wall space, Christina.
Yeah, as you see,
Uh-huh.
I got him on the cabinet. I got all my. All
Hang on.
right, I got all the other things that I made, like Misty has all up here.
Yeah.
That's not including everywhere else if I walk out of my kitchen. But
I think she makes really cool stuff, really. Tammy, what you and Marcy up to? Diane, what you been
hi,
doing?
Flame Girl. How are you?
Hi, Flame Girl.
How are you?
Who's Queen Christine?
That would be me. I thought they were all saying names for, like, you know, they changed your name, like Gothic. Her name is officially Autumn. And I said, oh, I need a cool name. I just said, no, I'm going to name myself Queen Christina. That's it.
Recovering from what?
Oh. Complex much?
Well, the spirits call Danny the king, and I figure if I'm his girlfriend, then I get to be the queen.
I've talked to many spirits in the time I've known Danny. Not one of them's ever come to me asking for the king. So
Now they're going to come ask you now, because now they know him as the king.
I haven't been on Facebook, Tammy, so I don't know. I've been on there very little. I don't know what's going on there. I get on there and I see so much negative crap that I just stay away from it. And I miss all y'all.
What are you staying away from?
I don't social media.
Oh.
I get on there long enough to say my piece and get off of there, or whatever I need to do, and put my lives and stuff up and everybody's channels up, and then I get off of it. What I need to do is set up 2 separate ones. I got it all run together.
Oh
And
my
I
gosh, Doris.
need to put my friends and my family.
I'll tell you that fucking Instagram and TikTok has become the 2 most toxic fucking social medias I've ever experienced. Crazy. Worse than Facebook.
Dang, Doris. Dang.
So does that mean a road trip is coming up, Doris?
Oh, I wonder if Sherry's away. I was going to send her a link. I forgot to.
Hi, PPR.
Let me do that.
Hi, Justin.
So, Doris, are you going to come visit me now?
Oh, God. Huh?
I asked Doris if she's going to come visit me now.
Professional
Yeah.
research.
This is what I was doing today, Flame Girl. I was making some jars. This was my tomato sauce, a jar that had tomato sauce. This is Mary's favorite.
I'm not half as creative. Oh,
That one with the flowers on it is my favorite. I will say that.
that is pretty.
She made that last night.
Yeah.
I love it.
I wish I was half as creative as you are.
Yeah, you know what? You know what this is? It's a jar, but then this over it is you know, the Dollar Tree sells that like roll out shelf meshing that you put inside the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
I glued that on and then I painted over it and gave it this really cool effect. It almost looks like burlap, like the flower.
That's cool.
I've been trying all different things.
I sent Danny one too in case he wanted to come up.
No, I haven't, Doris.
But I'll just say, I did it. I have a Larry. It's been too good to me. My brother had a Jeep for a long time.
I have a Renegade, I think. Is what it is. I don't drive it enough to know what it is. That's bad. It's not the Jeep. Yeah, Jason was telling me today I need to get my car out and drive it.
It's covering from. I did see the Joe went out, and I did see that.
What was that, Christine?
It's gonna get all, you know, you gotta at least start it and drive like in the driveway or something so it doesn't, you know, frozy. Oh, well, happy birthday.
It's Marcy's birthday today. I know it's Marcy's birthday. I think I don't know if did I put it on Facebook?
Well, happy birthday to Marcy. Marcy's there with Tammy. So.
Yeah, she's at Tammy's.
Mm-hmm.
They went out. I like Leroy. I did when he was going out anyway.
What are we talking about today, Mary? Anything fun and interesting?
Um,
Did I have to look something up?
no, we can talk about whatever's, I'd like to talk about something paranormal, but you guys got anything you want to talk about?
Oh. Okay, I can.
I didn't think of anything right off the bat. I mean, because I just,
We know.
Maybe the kiddos can draw us pictures on the ghost tube.
I've been doing other stuff last couple of days and just were thinking about what I was going to do.
Excuse me.
Right, Mary,
I love her too. Yeah, it gets that way, Tammy. It's a good place to go, actually.
Let's see if, I didn't even have people for a crossover.
Tammy's daughter has a Jeep, or did. I don't know if she still does or not, but she did have one. And her sister goes off road. Her and her husband. They're in some kind of group or something. They go mudding everywhere. Anyway, what was we discussing? Is there anything that we can discuss now? I can't think. We talked about a lot.
Oh, look at the picture. It's somebody Scottish, but they have the bagpipes and everything.
That's funny. I got sent a castle last night.
Is it Danny?
Are you talking about the king? The king? No, I'm sure. Like I said, I have a crossover, so that might be something here to cross over.
Could be.
Or it could be somebody that you guys have.
I do have some Scottish heritage, yeah. But I don't know if it's for me. I'd say it's probably Danny. It has to do with Danny, or somebody there for you.
Yeah, I'm mostly Irish. The only Scottish is through marriage in our family.
Oh, Michael's got one too? Yeah. I know Donna and her husband does. That's the king, send it to him. She says that's the king, send it to him. I know.
That's crazy, Doris. Yeah, they've been opening up a lot of the drawers today in the kitchen.
Hey, KJ, how are you?
I was just telling Misty last night, Tammy, about all of us, how we used to go out, and I told everybody about us chunky dunking. Our chunky dunking days.
I'm good. Boomer blocked me. He did not block you. Doesn't even have a channel.
He don't have a channel, is it?
Well, like he doesn't have anything on his YouTube, so why would he block anybody?
Right. I mean, it's not like he's over here doing anything. Except coming over with us.
Wait, who said I blocked him on where?
No.
I mean,
Eli said, Boomer blocked me, and I was like, no. I'm sure
I did. I blocked him on every social media I have.
Oh,
Oh, that's
No.
good, Doris.
take a tip on that. I don't know nothing about it.
I'm kidding, but I'm fixing to.
Oh God, Doris.
Y'all talk. I gotta answer my son real quick.
What makes you think I got you blocked anywhere, Eli? Did you try to contact me or something and couldn't, or what?
Hi, Dreadful.
Hey, Steffi. Just dreadful. That's my sister Stephanie, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You have a sister, Stephanie?
Yes.
That's funny.
Why is that funny?
Because I know another Stephanie on YouTube
Oh.
that lives in New York, so it's just kind of, well, not New York, New
Oh,
Jersey,
she's
really.
in New Jersey. Yeah, Stephanie Ferrante, right?
Wait, seriously? You're related to Stephanie Ferrante?
No, that's not my
Oh.
sister. I just know
Oh.
her because her
I
and
was
I
gonna
met
say.
up. Her and I
Oh.
met up when
Got
we
me
did the
confused.
collab with James, and you know.
Oh,
So I-
yeah, that's right. I remember that. Because Stephanie had me on her panel to say hi to James when they did that.
Yeah.
Or I had Stephanie on my panel, one or the other, I don't know. But I couldn't make it up. I couldn't make it to the meetup, so Stephanie's like, "Well, just do a live stream or whatever, and put me on your panel and go down." And
My
I was
stage
like,
name is
cool.
Penny.
I
Oh, okay,
met-
I'm sorry. Hello,
I met-
Penny.
I met up with Stephanie and her dad in New Jersey.
Yeah, I was supposed to meet up with them like when they came to Manhattan, and just like I was working so much then, and we
Mhm.
never got a chance to meet up again. Ooh, what's this? Oh,
I've met
oh.
I've
you
met
guys-
up with about a total of maybe 30 people from
I just dreadful.
social media, from
That's
YouTube.
Penny, my sister, with her stage name.
Oh, okay.
See the picture?
No, I can't see it. Too small.
Yep. Hang on, let me bring it up.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not interested.
Wait, let me. No, this picture is what the spirits drew today.
The what?
This is
Is
the
it?
ghost tube. So this is what the spirits are drawing while we're talking.
You realize that program just randomly grabs pictures from the internet and puts them up there, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, like,
We do know that. But
what's that new
It
app they have
grabs
out now,
pictures,
right?
you
but
can ask it a question and it'll bring up the picture you're asking about.
oh yeah, that it does that if you.
Or what
Yeah, if it's on a smartphone, it's just like Googling it. Like
I know what
if you open up Google, right, and you hit that little mic on there, if your phone is giving permissions to apps and things to use your microphone,
it's a microphone.
they always do that. Like they just they hear what you're searching for and randomly search through the internet and find a picture referencing something you said, and it shows you a random picture of it.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Sarah, you'll have to make him a believer. Maybe you could show him something.
No, I've
Then
seen
only
it
he
done.
would
I've
know.
seen it done a million times on other YouTube channels where they use that device. They take the phone and they put it in one of those like visors you wear on your head or whatever, and have it playing while they're looking through the visor. And when they ask a question, it randomly pops up an image in reference of the phrase they use. But
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Isn't it
That's
cool?
cool. All those apps are fake.
I still love it.
There's only one true app. There's only one true app out there that works.
Oh Lord.
That's the one I
Boomer.
use.
I know
Only Boomers works. Nobody else.
Yep,
you're staying on here. How's that?
that's right.
And Boomer, I understand what you're saying. I get it. But the two apps that I have, neither one of them ask for microphone use. I specifically looked at that, and neither one of them asked for it.
Okay, Jay. Have a good one, sweetheart.
Now the
Love
one,
you. Thanks for coming in.
I have 3 actually, but the one did ask for it, but the other 2 did not. And it's not automatic.
Google. Once you allowed Google to use your mic, right?
Yeah.
Anything associated with the internet that has to be searched on Google,
Go on Google and turn off the microphone.
as long as they turn off your see what happens if you turn off your permissions to Google to use your microphone on your device, and see what happens. See if you get the same results. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
Let's
I'll
see.
try that. I'll try that after a while.
I can try it now. I'm gonna go into the setting.
Yeah, Carl, we know what they are. We talked about it, but
Yeah.
there's just some that.
But there's some of them that are so spot on. Sometimes I say nothing. I'm thinking something, and then the picture comes up, and it's what I was thinking, and I'm like,
Yeah, we don't even have to.
unless
say-
Google's reading my fucking mind, somebody's here, you know. So I don't know. I think this one I like personally. I think my spirits can use it.
you know, my argument to a lot of that is, and not just like what you're doing specifically or anything. I was just kind of knocking balls on that one. But the way I'm thinking is, if these apps on these devices can be manipulated by spirit, right? What's
Yeah.
to say, why can't I ask the spirit to go over to my computer, which is a touchscreen computer, and swipe across the screen and open up a program on it? Or why can't it change the channels on my TV and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying?
Some
I
of them
mean, if
can.
it
I went to
is
my aunt's
spirit,
house, and the spirit
okay?
there turned on the TV. So, you know, some of them can do that. It just depends who you got there.
No, I mean, I know it's possible that they can do that, but what I'm saying is, that you know how few and far between that is, right?
Yeah.
But
Right.
these app designers are expecting us that all these responses. I mean, think of it. What's the chances of your responses being met, or your requests being met with the exact response you want each time on an app? But yet, when it comes to other aspects of it, it almost never happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's the way most apps are designed to be. It's internal. It's like it. You know what I'm saying?
What you're saying, but I'm not saying it's right 100% either. It's not. I'm just saying that there's times that it's just crazy spot
Right.
on.
All right.
You know.
Basically, what I'm saying is, like, I'm not trying to hurt you guys or anything like that. I'm just saying, don't put a lot of stock in these apps. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not. We just do it for the fun of it. We're not. It's
Yeah.
not like you believe 100%.
All right. So where's your clause on your live? This is just for entertainment purposes only. Come on, you gotta have it scrolling across your screen, Christina.
It's
For
on
entertainment
YouTube.
purposes only.
YouTube has my channel as entertainment only. Because I'm not a learning channel, I'm
Now-
paranormal, and paranormal, according to YouTube, is
Yep.
entertainment only.
Right,
so
right.
I
Now,
don't need
I'm
a
just saying-
disclaimer.
Let me explain real quick. Don't get insulted or anything like that. I'm not saying that none of what anybody here does isn't legitimate. Okay, I'm just saying, because I'm not trying to be a fucking debunker or anything like that. I'm not trying to, but I'm just saying, like, don't expect me to believe everything that is paranormal.
I don't
So-
use this for like paranormal investigating. I use it for me, to like
I'm just saying, you
show
don't
me
use
something,
it.
Oh.
great. Sometimes I'll ask questions like, oh, that person that you showed me, is that someone here to cross over? And my spirit guides will tell me yes, no. Sometimes they'll tell me, oh, we just made that it just made that picture. Like sometimes it makes flowers and shit, and they're like, I don't know, it's just making pictures. So they'll tell me.
The other day was a bouquet of flowers for me. I mean, it's just fun. We just do it for fun. We're not using that as a tool.
Boomer here, that one must be for
Let
you.
me clarify that. We are not using it for a tool for paranormal. So anybody
Right.
knows that?
Oh, okay. All right, I get it. But I know there are people out there on like doing their YouTube videos that are using those exact things, but as a
Oh yeah. Have you
Um,
ever seen me, Boomer, besides the spirit box, and you've seen a lot of my stuff, use the app? No, because I'm out in the field. When I'm out in the field, I'm just filming and hoping, can I see you on my camera? I talk to them. I don't have all these devices because I don't have enough hands. I don't drive,
No, I get it. I'm just
You know what he's saying.
When I'm home, never mind.
If anybody knows Boomer, I do. And I'm telling you right now, I already knew what he meant. But we was trying to get him to understand that we just do it for the fun. We're not doing it to legitimate to go out and investigate or even investigate on
Right.
here or at home. We're not doing it for that. We're just doing it for the fun of it. Now, if I'm going to investigate, you can bet I'm going to be up and up on it. I'm not going to use something that is not 100% there.
Yeah.
Now,
Well, according to most people, because there's not enough known about the paranormal, that there's nothing that you could use paranormally that can't be
True.
debunked.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
but people use the cat balls to see if they'll move and stuff.
Yeah.
Then you got to use something, because if Mary can see them, I can hear them. People who can't see and hear them, what would you do to show them? You need something.
No, I get that. I do get that. Yeah. I mean,
they're there, Boomer. You know they're in your house, but still, you'll set up the recorder. Right. You'll set up things to see if you could catch something, because it's something to show someone else that validates what you already know. Right. And that's just why most people use these things. This, like I said, I use it at home only. I don't use it on investigations because I like it, and I'll try to talk to my spirit guides and like, hey, can you show me this person who's here or whatever? And most of the time it's random stuff, but sometimes it's like, you get something and you're like, wait, Misty and I got the same exact picture out of the blue, or like Tina and I both got a picture of crows, almost the same exact one. Hers was a little different.
You all use that?
That your sister, I think, is not understanding. That's what we're saying. We don't use it for proof at all.
Right.
So,
but you all have that? All of you have that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we love just putting it up in space, but they do all.
That's all we do. We do. Each other and play with that.
I was under the impression it was just like something new Christina just started using or something, so I just felt like busting their balls about it. That's what, I didn't realize it was like
this is
a
the
thing
ghost
all of you were doing for like,
Yeah,
I just wanted to make some controversy with Christina just to bust her balls. So I thought she was introducing something new to all of us. I didn't realize you guys already knew about it. and were
Everybody
using it
knows
as
this.
well.
Boomer, don't you know this
Okay.
app? This Ghost
No,
Tube
I
Seeker?
don't. I never knew it until I saw somebody using it on a YouTube video. I'd never even heard of it
Do
until
that.
recently.
We-
So
Yeah,
we don't-
yeah. No, we all, and I tell you when, but when Tina and I got the same picture, like, and we were wondering why, it just so happens that Tina and I have the same spirit animal that we didn't know we had until they showed us that picture,
What
which I
about
thought was funny, because then I had to go ask, because I was like, wait a minute, and it
what
just so
about the
happened.
house that it showed me, and then I found the same house we're looking at potentially to buy?
Right.
Right. They did do that. I agree.
how
So
long has this thing been out?
sometimes they
then?
get it.
But
How long has this app been out there? Like, how long have y'all been using it?
I've been using it for about 6 months now.
I
Yeah,
had
rough.
it, but I
Oh,
never
really?
so
Mhm.
about the last 2 weeks. We've been playing around with it.
I just heard about it
Hi,
2
Tina.
days ago when I was watching a YouTube video.
Hey, Carl.
They were using it in a YouTube video, but the girl that was doing it, they had the phone like in this visor type headgear thing or whatever. You know those
Yeah.
things. I have a dollar store version of one of those. It's like all it basically does is hold your cell phone in place so that you can see it. Well, they were using it like that, right? It's
Yeah.
it's like a visor, a shield. You know what those new Xbox 3D goggle things look like or whatever
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw them.
that they use for playing it. All right, so it was kind of like that, but just so that you could have your phone sitting, where you can see it. Well, they were
Right.
using it in the video that they posted on YouTube, and that's the first time I even heard of anything like that being used.
Yeah.
So I didn't know nothing about that until just 2 days ago. I thought maybe that's like I thought maybe that's why it was
Oh no. Yeah,
recent.
like I said, like Tina said in the chat there. So we both got a picture of crows. They each had 7 crows in it,
Okay.
which was just odd. Like we didn't ask anything about crows, and then we figured out we both had crows as spirit animals. So obviously 7 people that we know that's in our circle have a crow. There's 7
Well,
people
mine's
with
not
crow
crow,
spirit
but-
animals,
My air spirit animal is a raven, which is in the crow family, but
Yeah.
close enough.
Somebody else
Yeah.
is waving too. Who is it? Sharon, maybe?
I went on a spiritual walk one time. My cousins, being Native American and all that and everything, made me do one when I was about 12. And in it, all I saw was this big, giant fucking raven, like, flying at me. And then, like, once I came out of the trance or whatever it is I was in, and I told him what I saw, and he's like, "Yeah, that's your air spirit animal." And supposedly, according to him and their beliefs, we all have a spirit animal of all the elements. But I only found out my air one because I wasn't about to take that trip again.
Well, usually with the crows go with wolves, which I didn't know because after Tina and I both got it, I researched it. So in real life, in real life, yeah, wolves and crows go together. They help each other with prey. The wolf, will tear the skin and eat into it, and then they'll call the crows. The crows will come and eat the inside because they can't get through the hard skin, and it's cooperative. So I'd say whoever would have a wolf spirit animal would also have a crow.
answer, I want to answer your sister. She said she believes in paranormal. She's also ready to debunk the majority of it. Well, so are we. We debunk our own stuff. So it's not
I
just,
do.
not just
Yeah,
you.
Boomer does all the time. He's like, no,
We
that's
do it all
dust.
the time, and we help them. And we debunk our stuff too. I mean, I'm not going to say that everything. There's a whole bunch out there that's not paranormal.
Like, how many empaths, clairvoyants you know that spend more time debunking shit, especially their own, than they do trying to prove it? Like,
Right.
you know, I
Well, I
debunk
haven't
more.
been trying to prove it in a long time because I know it's here. So all I do now is
Right.
mostly working on the spiritual videos to teach people about all the different things. So I did the 2 on the elementals. I guess, by the way, you guys really liked it because that one had 93 views on the elemental one. And I did the 4 directions, the 4 winds, just the most common spirit guides. I did spirit animals. This week, Mary and I will do fairies. And then we'll do like dreams and stuff like that. So that's what I've been doing now. More spiritual stuff because I don't, when you know that it's there and it's like, what, like, I think you shouldn't really have to prove it to anybody. They should learn it themselves.
Right.
Like, if they don't believe it, there's no point in me
What
trying to
what
make
it
them,
all boils down to, what it all comes down to, is personal experience.
Right.
You know, it's like, we only know for fact what we personally experience. You know, so that's why I've always said from the get go, I've never gone out to try to convince anybody or prove anything to anybody, because there's no sense in doing that. You can't,
Right.
until they've experienced it themselves.
Yeah.
You know, I can talk forever about the things I know out of personal experience, but that doesn't necessarily in somebody else's eyes make it true. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we all just kind of have to rely on the fact that, you know, the people the ones who do tell us this exists because I experienced it ain't bullshitting us. And that's that's the rub, because you don't, it's so hard, especially these days with everybody deliberately, blatantly faking shit. It's hard to tell who, like, there's so many variables, like you can't tell who's being truthful about certain things and who isn't, because there's so many variables. There's psychological variables, there's physical variables, and the fact that people do lie to make themselves look, they try to build things up, and the more they try to build it up, the more they believe it, and stuff like that. And eventually it becomes the truth for them. It starts out as a maybe and ends up being a definite, because that's how they built it up in their minds.
Right.
Because to them, they're going to believe it's real, whether it is or not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Carl put, I try to debunk what I pick up on the full name gets me. Carl, you've been so accurate that it would be hard to debunk you, because what you for starters, anybody doesn't know this, Carl's in the UK. We've never met this man in person. He has been on a panel a couple times, but he is so spot on to people that he's never met, to people he has no idea how they are or what's going on in their life, and what's going on in their life, or their loved ones, and coming through to him and stuff. He's been so spot on that it's hard not to believe what he says.
Yeah.
I believe him because I'm telling you, I've seen it happen many times over the years, the last 3 years.
I've seen Carl in action in your chats before, and he's picked out some good shit on some people.
Yeah, he has. I mean, it may not. There's been a few times that he gets a name that it doesn't have anything that nobody can figure out who it's for.
Oh yeah, all the time.
But
Yeah.
I've seen. Yeah, I mean, we've all done that because you get random spirits that come to you, and you're thinking it's for somebody in the chat or on panel, and it's not. But you can't. I mean, you have to ask if it belongs to anybody, or if they, if it goes to anybody specific or whatever. But and Boomer's done the same thing. I've done the same thing. So I mean, that's the one thing that we all know together, that we don't debunk ourselves, because we just don't. You can believe us or not believe us. That's your choice. Everybody's got the choice to believe us or not believe us. But we know ourselves, what we can do and what we can't do, and what we see and what we don't see, and what we hear and what we don't hear.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
Everybody hears different.
Right. I never have gone into this with the expectations of validation at all, ever. But when it does happen, I mean, you guys like, that's an awesome fucking feeling when somebody comes into a fucking live stream chat and validates something you said or did, 3 months ago. It feels good. But I've never done anything under the expectations of being validated or anything like that.
Right.
I just simply relay whatever information I'm receiving, and if it pans out, it pans out. If not, it don't. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, none of us do it for that. I don't. You don't. Missy don't. Christina don't. Carl don't. We don't do it for the.
And basically, I'm new at this, like Harry said, say hello to my mother, and then all of a sudden her mom was like talking in my ear, and I'm telling her stuff, and she's like, okay, only my mom would know that, or
I mean, she was answering how my mother would answer me, or would answer.
And at one point I got mad at her. I don't even know why. And I was yelling at her. I was like, okay, wait. I'm like, this is your mother yelling. Now she's stamping around my kitchen, so it's not me yelling at you. And that had never happened to me before,
And she's never met my mother. My mother's been gone 25 some odd years.
Yep.
26 years.
So I wouldn't know what words she would use or.
But she would never have known none of this. And I mean, she's just throwing it out there, man. And I'm like, holy crap, So, even us, how we know how we are, and that we can read other people, and we can talk to the spirits or see them, or however we are, they show us themselves. And I can say this: there's times that we're even just shocked.
Yeah.
I mean,
and a lot of times,
and I'm like, okay.
A lot of times you don't even get that immediate validation because, especially if you come across a skeptic who just kind of blows it all off anyway, a lot of times things don't come to light until days, weeks, months, or even years after. You know what I'm saying? That something will click and be like, wait a minute, didn't he say this, or didn't he now, or there's times where if I get an image of somebody holding a piece of jewelry or something like that, and at the time when I mention it, nobody knows nothing about it, and then maybe a week or a month later or so, they're digging around on their couch, or they're cleaning up, or rearranging things, and suddenly something falls in front of them from a shelf, whatever, and it's that piece of jewelry I mentioned. that
Yeah.
they at the time they had no idea of it, but then later on it all starts falling in place. And I think the problem with most people, especially skeptics, is they want it now. Like if I can't say, like if it can't be validated right now, right this minute, I'm just gonna forget about the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Like just gonna. And
Oh yeah, that's like I read I don't know, Christine's cards. I think it was Christine. Wasn't it you, Lumberjack Christine? I think she's like that. I read her cards and then like, I don't know, a few days later she's like, I know what you were talking about, and she wrote me like this whole thing, I won't go through her stuff, but I was like, oh, it's like
yeah,
I told her specifically, like I read the card and then I'm like, but they want me to tell you this. And like I
right.
made sure to tell her something extra that they wanted to say. And she was like, a few days later, she wrote me a messenger like, oh, and I was like, oh,
Right.
okay.
Oh, it's like that missing persons case that came up down in Australia there a few years ago. I can't remember who the fuck it was. I think it was one of the Tinas down in Australia. She mentioned this case that at the time was about 3 or 4 months old or whatever.
I remember this.
About a guy who apparently was hiking along a ridge and fell over or whatever. And so, well, anyway, as soon as she started talking about it, like I started getting all these images and everything to the point where it drove me to actually like investigate it by searching for images of land masses that I was seeing. I was searching them on Google Earth to see if anything matched up in that area, and they started matching up and stuff. And so the next time she was in the stream, I mentioned it to her and stuff, and then it was about a month or two later, I think a couple months later maybe. Remember, this is all pre-stroke, so I'm having trouble with the details. But I do remember her coming in and say, "Hey, by the way, Boomer, you were dead on with that," and blah 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 blah, because the authorities did find the guy's body precisely where I told her that I saw it washing up on a berm in a lagoon area that off from the actual ocean. It's a little lagoon area that the ocean feeds into, and there's like a sandbar or something that I saw, and I'm like, yep, that's where he's going to be found. And she verified that, yeah, it was months later, but he finally washed up on that berm.
Boomer, in case you're not in chat.
Yeah, I can't see cat.
Carl says, Boomer, I got a Addera, Addera, a small lady. He thinks it's for you.
Addera? I don't know an Addera.
What's with the writing table, the odd one?
What?
What's with the writing table, the odd one, he says.
The odd writing table?
Yeah.
No, I don't have a writing table. You got a small desk, you could probably consider a writing table.
Well, that's probably what he's talking about. I think that's what they call them.
My do-it-yourself corner desk that I built to make my computer area.
Y'all hit that thumbs for me.
I used to have a writing table that I got from my sister years ago, but I took it apart. You know those drafting tables? Is that what he means? Like a drafting type table that architects use to
I don't know. I'll tell you
draft on?
what he says. Mister, you gonna chime in on any of this conversation?
I'm just listening.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
But the name Adira does not ring a bell.
Well, he may not have it. I may not say it right, or he may not be spelling it right. I don't know. But it looks like Adira, don't you think so, you guys?
I didn't see where he wrote it.
It's A. He's got it. Well,
Yeah, Adira.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know anybody about that. Living or dead.
I didn't mean to. This is death with flap on bottom.
Do what?
It means by flap on the bottom. He says, is it old?
With a flap on the bottom. The desk.
A fold down.
The
Hold down writing to go with a flap.
he means the ledge, like an architect table would have that ledge on the bottom, you know.
Yeah, I used to have something like that years ago. I know what you're talking about. It's the little metal piece. You can bring it up to cause a lip to keep things from sliding down, or you can put it down level.
Right.
Yeah, my architecture table used to have something like that, but yeah, I took it apart years ago.
Do you still have it?
The pieces, yeah. As a matter of fact, the little lip part, that goes on the front that you can raise and lower, I actually had to use that to fix one of the little bars that go on the inside of the refrigerator door to keep things on the door. I had to use that to fix that damn thing. So that's where that is.
So he's got pieces of it all over the house, Carl.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what he's talking about. He said, what's up with that? Is it old? He wants to know if the table itself is old.
Is the table itself what?
Old.
No, I mean it's a modern style metal frame type with the white like wooden top on it. It's not like one of those vintage ones. And I'm trying to remember. I do recall years ago as a kid, somebody in the family had something like that. It was the one I'm thinking of. It was a roll top with a piece that folds down to form a small table area. But I can't remember whoever owned it. I just remember seeing it. You know what a roll top desk is, right?
Yeah.
And some of them have that flap that folds down to extend the front of it. After, like you pull up the roll top to review the inside and the little shelves and stuff, and in front of that, it's a piece that will fold down level with the rest of it to make it a longer table. Is that what he's kind of referring to? Something like that?
He says, oh, really? Well, you'll find one at a garden sale, Boomer.
Oh, I don't go to those, but.
Hi, Colleen.
Well, you might have the Decker roller desk, he says. Hmm. Okay. Everybody's over on your channel. Nobody's over here. It's all right though.
What?
Oh, we're talking over there. Yes. Carl's at your account.
Oh, you guys doing the double live stream thing again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
She's got hers running too.
Oh.
It'll have
It
to
ain't
matter. I
nobody
haven't
talking
seen her
to
in
them.
forever.
Everybody on the panel is talking to the 2 or 3 talking at Mary's, and everybody's over at Christina's talking in the chat where nobody's responding to them.
Oh yeah, I am because I'm typing in my chat. I have my
Oh, okay.
I can see him. I've been saying stuff to him.
Yeah, she talked to my sister and everything. My
It's
sister's
on StreamYards. You see that little thing beside their little round circle that has like
No.
a
You can't see the chat.
little
You can't see any of the chat.
video thing? Well, anyway, if you could, you'd see that
Oh,
I can
don't
have-
see any of it.
it's like PPR's over there, Banshee's over there, or she was. Christine's over there, which I don't care. I was just saying.
So,
Down on
but
my
in
phone,
the comments,
they're dawned on me. They're. I had to look on StreamYard.
so in the comments on the StreamYard thing, that's gonna show comments from both of yours.
Yeah.
Oh, both, yeah.
So
Oh, so just Dreadful. Where are they at?
that's my sister's on my chat. See how it has the little link on top of the YouTube thing? So
No, it's not showing that in here. All it's showing is the comments.
oh. But it shows you both of them. So.
What stepmother?
Because I was over at the looking at the comments earlier. I thought all the comments were coming from Mary's.
And you can see the little like where their picture circle is, and you see the YouTube sign, and right above it is the link. It shows like a link thing.
That's what I'm saying. For some reason, it's not showing that on the StreamYards. For some reason, I don't know why. All it shows is the comments and the people's names.
Oh.
Now there's Christina's picture, but nobody else's picture is showing up for some reason. Only Christina's.
Well, it don't matter. I mean, I don't care where they're at.
Not that guy. I don't know, Banshee. I don't know who's not that guy. I never met him before. Oh, now they're showing up. Now I see people's icons.
Oh, because you're in the stream now or not?
No, they just suddenly started popping up now in the StreamYards.
Oh, okay.
But wait, they're all the same. That makes no sense. For some
No,
reason, Christine.
Carl's ain't the same, and
Oh, fuck. Can't get a word in edgewise.
Carl's in my chat, and so is Banshee.
Yeah.
I think might still be. I don't know.
All right, Professional Paranormal is the only one that has a different icon from everybody else. For some reason, Too Cool, Just Dreadful, Christine, all have the same icon, and I don't know why.
Oh,
Like, the picture's the same.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
that
The
is-
ones that
your StreamYard's acting crazy.
it is. It's fucking stupid. I can't make any sense of what's going on in here.
I never have any problems with StreamYards. I don't know what it is with y'all.
Well, he has like OBS and all this big hot stuff.
No, I'm on my
StreamYard
phone.
doesn't run on all that crap.
No. I'm on my phone.
Oh, you're on
So,
your phone. No, it should
Yeah.
work.
none of the StreamYards or Restreams or anything, they don't work right on my phone for some reason. I don't know why.
PPRS, it cracks me up. Crack me up.
Yeah, so that's why I don't go into the comment section on the StreamYards because it's fucking stupid. Somebody said something in our chat. What was that? Oh,
Got a prankster that's messing with your place. Yeah, he knows who's there, Carl.
what?
He knows what he's got there. Spirit wise.
So got what? Where?
He said, you got a prankster that's messing with your place. And I said, you know what's there and what ain't there. You can feel them. Or you don't see them, but you know they're there. Sarah would tell him if there was anybody there that didn't need to be there. I'm almost sure of that.
Hey, Rent, none of them need to be here.
No,
Boomer, you'd be lost without your little friends there.
Ghost wise. He gonna give him. He gonna give him, Christine.
There's times where any of this stuff, really, like, I just take her to leave it.
What who said something about a stepmom? I didn't hear that part.
Oh no. Christine and I were talking in my chat about that reading I gave her, and they were so specific to tell her that the jewelry was stolen or something. Somebody took it. And so I told her that, and then she was like, yeah, and then we figured out like it was my stepmom, whatever. So that's what we were talking about. My sister got confused too. She's like, we don't have a stepmom. I'm like, no. Not she's talking about, we're talking Christine, the other Christine. I'm Christina.
We got to keep y'all friends. There's like 3 of you.
There's Christines. There's Ozzy Christine. And then this one, Steffi, is Lumberjack Christine. And then there's me, Christina.
Right. I mean, there's like 3.
Is Lumberjack Christine
I'm back.
related to Lumberjack Steve?
I don't know. Christine, are you?
A friend of mine.
I wondered that. I wondered that too the other day. Huh.
Never mind.
I'm not bag of chips over. Guess what I just asked for? Christine.
Yeah, Christine said no, she is not Boomer. But she laughed.
Just curious.
What is on the right side of your screen? Was there something there just now, Misty?
I'm not sure. I was looking at chat.
I don't know. I saw some weird light anomaly. Not where the table is on the other side. That's my right.
What's the screen share?
The screen share is Misty's kitchen, which is always crazy.
Awesome. I don't see. Enter scene with like a small cottage in there.
Christine, was that like 3 or 4 years ago? You know, like I remember that.
No, it was like, I don't know, a month ago in my chat.
I said Christina. I did not say Christina.
Phone. Yeah, don't work with my fucking phones because I'm not.
What?
You don't see it, Boomer?
Hang on. All right, I think I laid down long enough. Let me. Works right, and I see what I'm supposed to be seeing. I'll be back.
I just saw some kind of figure walk in front of the fridge towards the table.
Well, I told you I saw a light like right after the fridge, like right past the fridge, like right. It was like in the corner, and it was like this weird light anomaly.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I've got the candle going, so it could be casting a little bit of a.
No, it was definitely not that. It was like a big. I thought it was a big streak light. Did anybody else see? Well, anybody else paying attention? I don't know.
Yeah, you guys tend to see a lot more than what I do.
Yeah, Mary, put it so that that's full screen. We don't need our little pictures since our things are not on, right? Just so we could see it bigger.
No, how do I do that?
Okay, something just
Oh,
walked
go to the more, and there should
Yeah.
like where-
Christina, look
Yeah.
at the bottom of the fridge. Whoops.
Whoops.
Hang on, sorry.
Just put if you put just the full one, it will show just her screen catcher.
Well, hang on, because I got it all screwed up now. I can't even see what's going on. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick.
Yeah, Tina, I just saw a figure walk by the fridge, and then I saw another little one walk, like a shadow, go across in front of it. Oh, sorry.
God bless you. Bye, Carl.
Bye, Carl. Have a good night.
There, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yes, love. Thank you. You don't mind, right? So we could see better. I think it's
I
better.
don't care.
You don't need
It's not my
our
face
little
up there,
pictures.
so I don't care.
Yeah, we don't need our little pictures. Oh, there was an orb. I
You
saw
see the
it.
cross?
Hello.
You want to see something really freaky? I am going to pan in, and you can check out this.
Well,
Okay.
I know that thing's been moving since you put it on.
Yeah, and so
That
is
right
the sun catcher that I got from you. Like
Mhm.
it's actually just
Somebody
flipping
said
and
something
flopping.
over in your chat. You're gonna have to tell me because I got it on big screen. Okay,
Yep.
I won't see your chat, Christina.
Oh, yeah, I'm in there.
And just so you know, guys, all three of my dogs are in the office here with me. The only thing you're going to see animal-wise is the cat. And if it's her reflection on that fridge, you'll see it. You'll know it's the cat.
Oh, yeah. Well, we know her. She'll climb up on the table. She'll probably sit on the tables.
Hmm.
That's her favorite spot.
Yeah, and they have been active in there. They've been opening all the
There
freaking
ain't no
drawers.
Carl left. Bye, Carl. Sorry.
That's why I've got the camera kind of showing my counter a little bit. They've been pulling that drawer right there open.
Oh, it would be lovely, spirits, if we could see that. Hi, Tommy, by the way. I know I'm going to put out some dessert soon for you guys, loves.
Ain't
So
Boomer coming back?
He said he was going to come back when he got onto his computer, so give him a second, he said.
Well, there he is. I just heard him pop in.
Yeah. Home Depot had a sale on violets. That's what's on the table there. On the African violets.
Oh, yeah.
They had them on for they had them on for
Hang on, wait
$2.
a minute. I gotta get back to where I was at. There we go.
And they're going to be stirred up for the next little while because we're in the middle of doing renovations again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're changing stuff up. Like I got to do that spare room. Plus I want to redo the paint in my office.
Plus, she's doing. They're gonna build a chicken coop.
Yeah, and we're fencing in the backyard the rest of the way.
I'd want to level it up. I'd have some dirt brought in or something.
Yeah, we're going to do that too. I'm going to need dirt for all the planters and stuff I'm putting in this spring.
You know where it kind of scoops off there in the middle.
Yeah. Well, we're going to do a pond there in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, just out from the deck, we're going to do a pond.
Oh, nice. So, spirits, I put out Brownie. Whoever else come. There's Brownie.
Okay. Now I can hear y'all on StreamYards and I can see both chats. All right.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
Good to go.
You have technology again, Boomer. And that guy's out there walking on the deck again.
Carl's leaving?
Yeah,
Yes.
Carl's going to bed.
The hell, Carl. I finally get shit straightened out so I can see y'all's comments and y'all gonna just leave. Okay.
Probably Tommy.
They're messing with that candle big time too.
Yeah, it was going crazy before. Now it's like calmed down.
Yeah, it's doing Morse code again.
Mm.
And I don't understand it, so I have no idea what it's trying to say.
Well, you have the pendulum I made. You should sit there
Oh,
with
I
the
don't
pendulum
understand it.
and be like, "Hey, can you talk on the pendulum?" Yes, no questions. At least maybe it's a little, it's a little
Yeah.
better than the Morse code.
Yeah.
I know that sometimes, like, we stop using like the pendulums and stuff when.
Or you
Wow.
could do what Satori and Herman does and do the knot system.
What's that?
It's
Oh,
hogwash is what it
Yes.
is.
Mm.
Yes, knock once. No, knock twice.
No,
Oh,
no. What they do is they stand in the middle of the room holding hands to get that connection. And they ask spirits questions. And then they go through the alphabet. And when they hit on the letter of the word that they need to use, they're supposed to hear a knock.
Oh,
Oh, we all know how that turns out.
that would take forever to
I
get one
can't-
word.
Well, yeah,
That doesn't
not
make
only
sense.
is it ridiculous, that method is ridiculous because of time consumption, but it's bogus anyway because it turns out, oh boy, all he's doing is clicking his toes in his shoes on the floor to make it sound like a knock.
ah,
So they already know the answer, or they make up an answer they think fits. And all I gotta do is go through the alphabet. He cracks his, makes the noise, and then, oh, okay. So, like, for instance, if they're asking a spirit's name, they go through the alphabet, and then supposedly when they hit on the first letter of the name, it knocks, blah, 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 until they spell out the name. I mean, it can take them an hour to spell out one person's name, which makes it
Yeah.
ridiculous.
No, before I could hear
Right.
them, I know I used to take out the alphabet and put different colors, Boomer. But I would take my pendulum and be like, okay, does the first letter start with one of the pink letters and whatever? I could get through it pretty fast, But that's still faster than that.
Well, not only that, but it's bogus. Like it's not spirits knocking; it's him cracking his toes, but it's kind of like, all right, snapping your fingers, right?
Yeah.
Because I just saw a demonstration on it on a video the other day from another paranormal group that took their kids on an investigation there out over in the UK, right? His 10-year-old son totally demonstrated how they do it because he can do it too. So it's kind of like snapping your fingers, but instead it's your toes. All you got to do is crinkle your toes up and then just kind of snap them against the sole of your foot, the inside sole of your foot, to create that noise against the floor, which does sound like a knock. And so he demonstrated how he does it with his shoes off and with his shoes. He can do it with both feet, by the way.
Oh.
And so the 10-year-old kid totally debunked that whole fucking system they do. It's garbage. It's bogus. So
yeah. Yeah, Christine, about the pond, I'm actually planning on doing a bog filter because some of the herbs I want to grow for my medicinal need the extra moisture. So it's going to be pretty and functional.
Ugh. Yep. As soon as I sit up at the computer, I start yawning. Ain't that how it always goes?
You be all right, Boomer. You be all right.
That's what they tell me.
I'm still waiting to see if the lovely spirit that is out can open the drug. If that'd be so lovely.
Yeah, we're going to be, my husband and I are going to do a joint channel, Christina, or
Oh,
Christine,
nice.
that is going to cover all the different stuff we're doing around the house, as well as some of my herbal.
That noise your husband, or was that a cabinet in your kitchen?
There shouldn't be any sound coming off the camera.
There was just a big bang, and it came from
Yeah, it
just
sounded like a
out your
rubbing
camera
sound.
view next to the
There was
cabinet.
a bang here at my house.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like something being pulled open or something.
Right. Okay.
Rubbing, wood
was
rubbing
Mary's
against
house.
wood is what it sounded like to me.
It's my house.
Let me
do.
guess.
Well-
Mary farted in the wooden chair.
No, she's probably eating chips.
That wasn't a
It
bang.
was
Oh.
like
Or-
wood vibrating.
Uh-huh.
Did you see that big orb?
Yeah.
And that thing is still moving. And there's something outside the door.
Or
Like down near the
touched
pot,
me
I saw
anymore.
a reflection. You
Yeah.
see it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another orb.
See the shadow that went across the bottom there?
Mm-hmm. Well, I could see something like behind the pot, and it looks like it's outside the door. It could be just right behind the pot.
Yeah, there was
That
a shadow
pot-
that just walked
Yep, there.
towards the center
again.
of the kitchen.
Did somebody say pot?
Yeah, you know the cooking pot she has on the counter next to the refrigerator.
You didn't get it. Never mind. It went above,
The crock pot.
it went above your head.
He was-
Yeah, Banshee, we've been talking and he's going to get back into doing his cooking channel. Whoa.
Whoa, that one came
Hello.
right at the camera. It was like, you want to see me? Here you freaking go.
Yeah.
Thank you, spirits.
Yeah, I want to see you stand there and do the jig in the middle of the kitchen floor. That's what I want to see.
Wow.
Well,
That's what I keep
Well,
hoping to see on my
asking too much.
cameras. I don't
Okay,
want
I
to see
just
little
figured
specks of
out
shit
what-
flying around. I
you know
want to
what
see
they're doing.
somebody. I want to see somebody like saying, waving their arms in the air, saying, "Here I am. Want to see me?" That's what I want to see.
they just moved this, turned it.
Not a regular
I
burger.
wish
Because it
this
was
one
facing the
camera
other
would
way.
stop fucking up. That's what I wish.
And there is something right there, Christina.
Yeah, I told you.
The cheeseburgers come as a double. You don't specifically order a double. It comes as a double.
All right.
You have to order a little cheeseburger.
What model is that? Is that the next up from the one you had before, or
You have two on.
It's Reolink. I'd have to actually go into the app to give you the
oh,
name.
no, I'll just
Oh, look at that one.
continue on
It just
there.
fluttered really nicely up towards the ceiling.
Yeah, right in front of the fridge.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking about saving up to get at least one more camera, but I don't want to get another one of the same one of these, but I want them to be compatible.
You'd have to, if you want to do multiples, probably Reolink would be your best bet. I think it's the Reolink Pro
Okay.
is what I got. The only drawback is they have to actually be plugged into electrical.
I did.
Oh, mine do too. My hind links have to as well.
Like, I would love to be able to get a camera similar to this that I could take to do an
That's
investigation.
wireless. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I want to get. But I checked into the wireless ones. They're all at least $20 to $50 more than
It goes on that.
the
Yeah.
plug-in ones.
And I tried, you know, the battery packs you can get?
Watch.
Yeah.
I tried, and it does not have the adapter to plug it into a computer.
Oh yeah. I tried doing that with these cameras to
Yeah.
see if I could use it as like a regular standard webcam type thing. Yeah, they
Yeah.
They will all
don't
be
do that. I was like, that kind of sucks.
Anyway, wouldn't
they're
it?
heavy mixed
The thing I
together.
like about the Real Link is it's real time. You don't have to have a separate program to download it to.
It's always
Just open it.
We'll split them. You can split it. I don't have to.
Oh, you don't have to run it off the website.
A lot of Christ.
It just it connects right to your computer, or
You can. With this one, you can, but the power part of it has to be plugged into an outlet.
right.
Um,
Oh, look at
you
that
have
orb.
that option, or it's got an SD card, but it records in real time. You don't need a separate computer program.
Oh,
To,
Heimlich's
Upload
got
it
that
to-
now, but only on the device apps, like on my phone.
yeah,
Heimlich did the update. I can play back and record now. Only on the device though. It won't. The website doesn't have that capability, but the app for the phones do,
yeah.
which is pretty cool. It when it wants to work.
Yeah.
Because lately, well, with this one camera, I don't know why I'm having such problems with the one. Ever since I put it back downstairs in the kitchen, it tends to buffer a lot and disconnect a lot for some reason, which it never did when I had it up in the bedroom. But the last time I tried doing that, I was trying to record a playback because I caught something in the kitchen that I've never caught before, because I never see orb activity in the kitchen at all usually. But the other day I happened to catch a couple of big ones, and I tried to run the playback.
I'll be back.
All right, I tried to run the playback and record, but as soon as I hit record, the playback stops playing back. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to do it the old way, old school.
I know what I forgot to do. I'll be right back. I forgot. You'll
Right.
see me on the camera, guys.
I had to
forgot
go
to turn the
down.
camera on.
I had to retrieve the SD card, put it in the computer, download the files, convert the fucking videos, and all that shit. And still it ain't right, because for some reason my video editor program keeps whenever I try to load the video into it so that I could slow it down to real speed, it doesn't what's the term they use again when you it keeps saying
Yeah, that was wild. I just walked right into the shelving unit.
hang on.
I'm not sure of the word. Sorry, the dream catcher. Yes. She put the light on there now, so the cat ball. So if somebody like moves it, the cat ball should move too. But it's funny how that can move and the cat ball won't go off. Like, you know.
Yeah.
The term is export that I was looking for. So what I was trying to do, since the recording and playback features weren't working for some reason, which I don't know why. They worked all any other time. Anyway, so that feature wasn't working on the phone. So what I did is I took the SD card out of the camera, loaded up the files on my computer, and with that, you have to, once you do that, you have to convert it with a converter program to convert it into video, which then it converts those files into video, but it's in like a hyperspeed mode.
Yeah.
So what I had to do was I had to take
the Real Link is nice that way. You can take video off of the SD card, and it's just like you're watching
Yeah.
it right now. You don't need anything. Whoa. Hello.
Yeah, see, that's what I would like to be able to do. But
Yeah, so your bet would be a real link.
on this one that I did the other day, I have it. I mean, I have it all converted, but it's still only in the hyperspeed mode. So when I play it back, I have to slow it down through the playback program, which is media player. I have to slow it down to quarter speed just to have it regular speed. So
Yeah.
that means I can't slow it down any slower than that. Because what I want to do is I want to get it converted into normal speed
Mhm.
so that when I play it back, I can slow it down. But
Yeah.
my
Oh,
Big orb.
my
I just saw something under the table too.
I'll never forget that woman that walked across your screen. Never, ever, ever. That was Eleanor. Hi, Eleanor. I can't forget to say hello to her.
Yeah, she actually told us her name. Boomer.
What happened? We lost Boomer?
I don't hear him. Boomer.
no, I'm muted because I'm bitching and I don't want to interrupt you guys.
Oh. As soon as we ask him a question, he mutes.
Come back into. I muted because I'm bitching. Oh, what the hell did I come back into?
He about the the
I
camera
know.
annoyingness.
I've been listening. I just had to go to the bathroom, though.
But yeah, the retired Banshee, Eleanor, when she
Mhm.
walked through her kitchen, I'll never forget that video. It was amazing.
Yeah, it's funny. I told you I shared that to Nukes, and they told me all they got was just static.
Yeah.
On it.
Because
Sorry.
she's too good for them to see. That's why. I got you, Eleanor.
Do you still have that footage up on YouTube?
Yeah,
Was it your live stream or Mary's?
it was
Well,
one of my
she-
videos.
It was on her video, and then
Oh, it's
she
on
showed
her
it on
video?
Mary's live. I
Oh,
think that's
thought it
where I
happened on the
saw it.
live stream.
No, it was just before I went live. Actually, is when the camera caught it. But yeah, I tried sending the
shit.
video to Nukes, the original video clip,
All
and
right,
they said all they got was static.
I'm
They
starting to
couldn't
get
see anything.
I mean, I come in right after that,
thinking,
right after it happened.
Oh, hello, Spirit.
okay. Yeah, my computer's fucking up.
Crazy.
Hi, spirits. Sorry, I've been dealing with the sun
You're fine.
and taking medicine and going to the bathroom and
Mhm.
listen to y'all talk.
That's all right. I'm sure, I put brownies out and I invited everybody, so I'm sure they came over here for a bit.
I'm sure everybody gets tired of hearing me talk all the time.
To have,
No.
right?
What?
Oh, hot mic. Sorry.
Whoa. That one kind of come up from the center of the table and out.
Well,
Yeah.
you said no boomer, so that was a compliment, but I think you just said it sarcastically.
I think that was maybe the spirit that was under the table, Misty, that came out through the table.
Yeah.
Did everybody leave us except for Christine or what? And Banshee?
I have 8 or 9 in mine. They're just watching, I guess.
8 watching on Christina's and 2 watching on Mary's.
I know. I know.
I scared them all away.
Well, this is super interesting, guys. I could watch her kitchen like all day.
I've actually A couple people have asked me why I don't leave it running on my channel for a couple hours.
Yeah,
I would man the chat for you. I sure would.
I'm here too. I'm everywhere. Yep. I'm concentrating, right? That's okay. I'm sitting here looking too up, trying to count how many orbs, in a minute. I can see. Blue light went on, so something's gonna, show itself now. Sometimes the motion light goes on and then you see something. It's not like simultaneous sometimes.
The candle could be triggering the motion light too, though.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. I'm watching on Christine's and have Mary's open as well. Cool. Thanks, Kelly. I could just stay here and watch Misty's Kitchen. Yep. That's right.
That's what I'm saying. We all could. So I mean, if she wanted to leave it, running, we can man it. We can man the chat for her if that's what she's worried about.
Nah, they'll keep each other. They'll keep each other busy in the chat talking to each other. So.
And we can clip whatever if we see something, we can clip it.
Oh yeah, we could just write timestamps.
Or you can clip it. You can clip it on here now. So I mean.
Hi, Autumn.
I got this.
Gothic sis.
Clip out enough of it that you can catch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, don't forget, it's saving to an SD card right now.
Right, I know that.
Wow.
But I'm just saying, if we catch anything, we can clip it, and you wouldn't have to go back and find it all. It'd be clipped for you.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. Mary could do it.
Well, if you look down on look at the YouTube side of it, and where you save it or share it out. If you go scroll on over, you'll see a set of scissors. That's where you clip it at.
Oh, well,
I guess. And then I could put the timestamps in the description with what it is.
I think it does it for you. I'm not really sure.
I don't know. I'm going to hit the button right now and see what it does when the next orb comes.
You're going to have to be quick about it because they're pretty fast.
Yeah. Okay, go slow the next one for me, please.
It's not as active as it used to be.
Can they hear us, Misty?
I don't see the scissors on my phone, but I think if you're on your computer or whatever, it will.
I don't know. I have it on my phone, so I'm going to try it.
Well, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not seeing the scissors on mine because it's my channel.
Right.
But what I'm trying to say is, if I go over to yours, let me do that and see what it does.
I don't see it on mine. I don't have the option. It might be just on the cell phone.
That's what I thought.
Because I'm on an actual computer.
YouTube. What? It might just be on what?
It might just be on cell phone. Because
No, I don't have it on my cell phone. I got it on the YouTube side.
Oh yeah, on YouTube. It's not on StreamYard. That's why I'm saying I'm watching my channel and I'm just waiting for the next orb to see if I could clip it and what it does. I never tried it. We waiting.
You hit the 3 dots and it comes up clip, Misty.
Ah, okay.
Comes up clip, save, or report.
Okay.
Uh,
I just dawned on me where you guys ain't seeing it at.
It's not. They're not gonna come now because I'm waiting for them.
And ding, 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 a little light went off in my head.
Can you guys light up one of the cat balls? You were doing it before I turned the camera on.
Yeah, or just a pretty Orby.
There's actually 3 cat balls in there, guys.
Oh man, they know we're all waiting for them, and they're like, "Nope, I'm not
Yeah.
doing it."
Hi, Granny. Hi, Granny.
Yeah, I don't see. Hi, Granny.
Hi, Jenny.
Yeah, I haven't had a single thing happen since you said that, Christine.
Since I found where the clip thing is, they're like, "Nope." Find it. Wow, you're already on video. You know that at Misty's house, right, guys? Tommy, one little orb.
It's all she wants is just one orb, guys.
Yeah, so I can clip it. I want to see what it does.
Well, see, on your phone you can screenshot it, but on the
I got
Oh, yeah.
an orb you can clip.
computer, what?
Be nice.
Boomer, are you being dirty with me? Are you flirting with me?
No, I'm just saying I've got nothing but orbs over here on my.
Now
If you
Boomer's
ever wanna
face is
clip the
turning
damn
red.
orb, shit, I got plenty. If
Is
that's all
that
you
the-
want is orbs, I got them.
Well, I just want to learn how to work this clip thing, so I figured if
got
they
it.
did an orb, I could clip it and see how it works. But then now they're not doing that.
I figure I'm not as impressed with the orbs as most people. So if I got somebody that interested that they want to clip one, here, clip this. I'm so tired of seeing orbs. It's like I want to see.
Granny, I made you blue again. The reason I did some changing of the blues and did some changing of my channel period. So I took a bunch off of blue, but
Hi, Andre.
that doesn't come here anymore and all that. So
It did. Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm trying to
Well,
see
I'm
if
glad
this
you can say
friggin-
hello now, Granny. Yes, that is Boomer.
I'm trying to see if this friggin' program will friggin' export this video, but it keeps telling me that it keeps failing. If I can do that, I'll show you. I can show you the one that I caught the other night in the kitchen, but for some reason, shit ain't working right.
Granny says, Granny, Red Paranormal Enthusiast, says to you, hello, stranger, miss your face. She is the only one.
She's the only one that misses my face. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to be funny with you. Boo.
I miss your face, and you're like, she's the only one.
Come on, Jared, that was funny.
All right, I'm gonna try one more time to fucking export this video. You know what? I don't even need the first hour of it anyway, do I?
type again and see if it turns you blue.
Maybe. Hang on. Now I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut down the first hour of it, since the evidence is only in the last 20 minutes anyway. Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you could go all the way back when you do clipping.
Yeah, you can go back there and clip them out. Like if you go to somebody's channel, you're watching stuff and you think they need to see a clip of something, that you can go clip it. I thought y'all knew this.
Yeah, but I didn't know you could go back. I thought it only did
You know this
where you were.
Knowed it. Well, if some reason it's not Granny, it's not turning you blue for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm not gonna argue with it. I've tried 3 times.
Start at 0-100. Clip it there, and then try to convert it.
Ooh, so I could go back and clip one of you. See, you don't have to do
Once you go black, you never go back.
Mhm.
You said it. You could try going black. Okay, that's on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try going back. Not black. No, Danny will be mad.
Yeah, just seen a what on a what?
Seen a where on a who?
And a what on a where?
On the right side
Yeah,
of the
just
glass.
saw a big face on the right side of the glass.
Let's try this.
At the back door, Mary.
Now let's try saving the video. Export video. If it doesn't export this time, I'm just going to give up. I'm going to take it as a sign that I'm not supposed to show anybody this. They don't want me to.
What are you showing us?
Well,
I'm gonna zoom-
I figured
zoom in
since the
for a minute,
subject
guys.
is orbs right now, I caught
I'm
this
just
You
seeing-
show us the orb in the kitchen.
image
Yeah,
in my kitchen.
I've never noticed you have one in the kitchen either, ever.
Yeah, the whole time, anytime I've ever had the camera in my kitchen, I've never seen actual like orbs. Not even dust for some odd reason.
Right.
But the other night, I noticed a real bright one, so I played it back on my phone, but it wouldn't let me record on the playback because every time I tried to record the playback
I
stopped.
will say,
So what I had to do, since you weren't here the first time I explained this, I retrieved the SD card, download the files on the computer, convert the files into video, which puts them in hyperspeed. So after doing that, I have to go into another video program to slow it down to normal speed, so that when I play it back, I have the ability to slow it down even more. So that's what I've been working on. And every time it gets to the point where I go to export it, it ends up not exporting.
So you're not gonna believe this, right?
Oh,
So I'm going back looking to clip something, and I said, we saw so much stuff. As I'm playing it back, each section of the thing, I can't see a damn thing on it. Oh my god, it's like nukes.
They don't want you to clip them.
Yeah, I guess not. They're like, nope, 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 nope. So
I
damn
showed
funny.
you all the pulsating one before, right? In the living room.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard one confirmation.
Yes, you showed us the pulsating one on Mary's the other night.
Yeah.
yeah, you did.
Oh,
I did it! I
okay.
found one!
See, I can't remember what I've done and where I've done it.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. And you tell me if you could see Misty's kitchen. Okay.
How come you keep cutting out, Christina?
I don't know. Somebody's too close to me.
Is that just me?
They are
or-
tapping my head at the moment. They probably want something. I did the clip, Misty, and I sent it to you.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I
Anybody
can
else?
see it. It's giving me the option to watch the live stream.
Oh, it doesn't give you the option to watch the clip?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Oh, okay, good. I was like,
Yeah,
I hope I
you-
didn't do all that work to find one orb so that I wouldn't show it to you.
There's actually multiples in there, Christine.
Yay, I did it.
All right, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
it gives
to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I may have to drop off and come back or something because for some reason the screen keeps blanking out and coming back.
All
The
right.
StreamYard screen. And Christina keeps cutting off, so I don't know if that's on my end or does anybody else notice
That's from
that?
her. It happens on her
Oh, yeah.
side because of her spirits.
I mean, I have 60 of them, Boomer. 60 little kids, plus I have all sorts of other stuff here. So,
I'm amazed any of your electronics are working.
yeah, I keep them plugged in while I'm on the
I
live
wasn't
stream.
gonna take it there, but yeah, you
I have 60 kiddo spirits. You should all go, Boomers, and scare him. Jack,
know. I'll tell all
Yeah,
60 of them
funny
where they
activity.
can go.
I have
Yeah,
a full house.
You might
Yeah,
see Jason in a minute. He's awake. I'm hearing him.
I have 2 kiddos sitting on my lap, so that's another thing. Sometimes when I lean over and I get too close to my phone, then it cuts out. I forget they're sitting on my lap.
Yeah.
Well, it's got me wondering why it won't turn blue, Granny. That's why.
It's gonna bother her the rest of the night now, Granny.
What's that?
No, it's not gonna bother me. I just,
Blue. What's blue? What's supposed to
Hi,
be blue?
Diane. You're over there. I just saw her big.
it is what it is.
Maybe I don't have to leave and come back because it's straightened out now. I can see the
Andre,
screen.
sorry, I just.
Yeah, and I'm seeing a little shadow moving in the reflection on the fridge door. For some reason. And there's
Oh,
no
there's the
orb.
orb.
I see it over by the ice maker or what the dispensers. There was a
Yeah.
reflection or a shadow in that little. You know where the water and ice dispenser is?
Yeah,
Right where it's concave there on the left.
yeah.
Something flashed there like 2 or 3 times. So
I'm waiting for them to figure out if they push that little handle, it'll actually run water and stuff.
Oh no,
you
you
know
don't want
what? If I witnessed that on fucking live stream right here, right now, if I saw that action happen, I would not doubt a fucking thing you ever said to me again.
to.
I'm hoping they never
I
learn it,
would
Boomer.
believe you if you told me the sky was green.
Think
and
about that,
grass was
Boomer.
blue.
I don't want them learning that.
I'm like,
I don't want them
you don't
figuring
want
out
them
they can do
to
that.
learn it.
She's already mad because I gave
Before you
I,
know it, you can be waking up in the morning and puddle of water and fucking ice cubes all over the floor, right?
Exactly, Boomer, and I don't want that. I'm
Yeah.
on a well. I don't need to
I-
lose
well,
water like that.
We all know, you can agree with me here. The spirit energy, for them to be able to interact with solid objects, they have to manifest, which uses up energy. So if they were able to do it, they probably wouldn't be able to do it more than maybe once or twice. Anyway,
There's no, look at
so-
that.
See,
And it
you
just
didn't
came out
clip
of the
it.
fridge.
You saw one go by and you didn't clip it.
You
I
still,
did. I'm clipping away here.
And something
It goes
just walked.
goes back like a minute and then it goes forward.
Did you guys see that? That orb went towards the table and then a little shadow thing came across the bottom of the screen.
I
Going back towards
think
the
I-
thing.
flipped
I got
something, a little something near the refrigerator. It looked like a little spirit or
I
a
got
little.
6 programs open here trying to do many things, going back and forth, so I may have missed it.
I will. Oh, I clipped it, Boomer. I could send it.
It just amazes me how you guys get like all. I hate to see what Christine would do if like a full body apparition just like went boo right in the camera. as excited as she gets over orbs.
She would
I wanted to
react the
clip
same
them.
way.
I'd hate to see the moment that happens.
Listen,
Boomer, she would
Boomer,
probably
I
react the
love-
same way that you did when the dog come through the
I
door.
know you love orbs. Well, that dog thing
No.
was irrefutable. That little
it's not that I love
dog
orbs.
shadow
I
thing,
love that
that
the
was
spirits
definitive,
show
okay?
themselves to us.
So does that mean
If-
you're not going to doubt anything I say
if
then,
I
Boomer?
can claim something as definitive, you know, that dog thing's one thing, but you know what I mean about orbs. All right,
Yeah, but
everybody
this thing
sees
was
orbs,
like
everybody
a
knows that.
mist, Boomer. That first one
It's
that I
like-
sent you.
It's like, or to me, orbs are like, you know, a Snickers bar in a candy store. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I see so many of them.
saying? It's just so common and like, you know,
Okay, so Boomer, but
that
the
dog is
second,
irrefutable. So
Right.
yeah, I got excited about the dog shadow.
the first one that I sent you though, Boomer, it was like a mist. Like it wasn't an orb.
great.
Like look
Now
at
I
it. It's
gotta
on the
look
bottom near the refrigerator.
Now I got to
Hey.
open another program to look at something else. This computer's gonna blow up in my face with all the shit I got
Hey.
running at.
Kelly.
All right.
You
let me
guys
see.
welcome the new person to the chat.
Who's
Oh, it's
there?
just a
Wait.
link. Okay. I thought it was the actual.
He's
Photo.
from Liverpool.
I thought I had to open a photo.
I did already. I said hello to Paul.
Oh, I didn't see Paul. Hi, Paul. How are you?
I don't see anybody at the moment.
Sorry, Paul. We were so interested in seeing all these light anomalies, we'll call them since Boomer doesn't like orbs, in
Yeah, just
In
change
the
what
kitchen.
they're called, and I'll like them. Sure.
Yeah, like I've caught a few things that are
Yeah.
you can't argue with, like the
Right.
woman.
You caught a lot
Dog.
you can argue with.
Anyway, but that first one was a mist thingamajiggy that it's a mist on the bottom of the fridge.
Yeah.
I can't open it right now because I already have 2 YouTubes open.
Hi, Andre. Again.
Oh yeah, it's on Messenger. You'll see it later.
Well, yeah, I saw them and I saw the links in my messenger, but I can't
Yeah,
click
yeah.
on them because it'll open up another YouTube tab, and I don't want my
Yeah,
computer to
there's-
I
overload.
Some-
say if he wants to preserve his laptop, he don't want it blowing up in his face.
There's a little light moving around in the kitchen there on the floor. You can see it reflected in the fridge. There's like a little tiny light. It looks like one of those pen lights.
And to clarify for anybody who just come in or that's going to watch this, she has no lights on in that kitchen.
No, it's dark enough. I walked in there, guys, and I walked into that Shelby unit to turn on the cat ball.
She's got a night vision camera going.
It's IR, infrared.
Or I knew that, but I'm just
What are you talking about, Paul? Which team are you talking about?
This is taking forever to export.
Oh, at least it's doing it now.
Well, the last few times it got to like 80% and
Okay,
then
Andre.
said no. So,
not Andre.
Good night, Andre. We'll see you tomorrow.
where is the team?
On somebody's channel, I'm
What
sure.
team? Whose team?
Yes.
Yeah, Paul, if you're talking about the camera, that's in my kitchen and I'm in my office down the hall from the kitchen.
You know, I knew a girl in high school whose name was Doris Eaton.
And
That's
this is
funny.
live.
Eaton is not a very common last name.
It is
That's
here.
weird. I knew a girl in high school with the last name Eaton.
There's a whole.
Her boyfriend's name.
There's my puppy
You know what?
and
Her
my husband.
boyfriend. Well, at least in high school, I don't know if they ever went beyond high school. But
I was about to say that's a
The-
big shadow, but that's a doggy.
the guy she was dating, his name was Donnie Head.
Oh no, that's a
That my
horrible
husband
name.
Can
walked
you
by.
imagine that? Doris Eaton, Donnie Head. Okay.
No, Diane, I didn't see
You're
that.
live. I'm alive. I'm alive.
That may have been
It was a
Tommy that you're
true
seeing,
situation.
Diane.
Ain't nobody listening to me anyway, so.
Yes.
Sure.
You know, there was I love before I wasn't dating anyone, and you know, there was a guy named Christopher Christmas who used to work, he used to be, I used to do union work, and he was one of the union members. And I was like, so one day he called. I'm like, Christopher? I'm like, listen, are you married? He's like, no. I'm like, okay, we have to get married. He's like, excuse me? I'm like, yeah, because then we can write on our Christmas cards from Christopher and Christina Christmas. That'd be so cool. And he was just laughing.
Felt like a-
I think my story was funnier.
Come on. Christopher and Christina Christmas. That's kind of funny. I think I should just change my last name to
We
Chris.
should look him up again and see if he's still
The three
single.
C's.
If they got married, her name would be Eatonhead.
Yep. Doris Eatonhead.
Oh, yeah. My sister's right. You had to bring that up. My first boyfriend's name was Michael Farina. If we would have got married, I would have been Christina Farina.
Christina Farina. Hey, it's catchy.
Yep.
It has a ring to it.
Turning fucking-
Oh shit, I just saw a big image cross through.
That was Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Good morning, Jason.
Or maybe-
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
You know, I don't think this shit's gonna export. Alright, this is what I'll do then. I'll save the exporting for later. What I'll do is
Evil. Oh, yeah. And you were like, you were going to marry that guy? Why? Be right back, says, okay, Tina.
alright, I'm gonna play
Stephanie Evil. Oh, that was a nice orb that just came through. Clip.
are you gonna clip every orb? Holy
She's got
shit.
a new play toy now.
Yeah,
Oh, it
yeah.
doesn't let me clip anymore? Come on. What, can
It's
you
like
only
she's
clip
never seen
two?
an orb before.
There was like 5 in back-to-back, all different
Well,
ways.
that one
That
just
was
came-
cool.
That one came up and went right back at the camera.
All right. It's not working anymore. I broke it.
You broke your clipper.
I'm gonna go on Mary's live stream and see if I can clip it on my other phone. Come on.
Oh, wow, Granny. Her maiden name was Bates.
Oh, that. There's no clipper on my other phone. What is going on with all this?
They don't want you clipping them anymore.
Ah, this is.
Why are you doing it
ridiculous.
from? I thought you had a laptop.
No, I did it on my one phone has it, my other phone doesn't. And now this phone, I did 2 clips, and it's like, no, that's enough for you. I don't
You know
care.
what? I just noticed.
Could it be
I
your
don't think it's your
memories?
phone. On Mary's,
Oh, I
it doesn't
did it.
give me the option to clip, but on yours it does.
Oh, okay.
It will over here on mine, Boomer, if you hit the 3 dots.
I know. That's what I'm doing. I know how to do it. I've done it several times. But when I click on the 3 dots on yours, it says save or report. When I click it on Christina's, it says clip, save, report. You don't get the clip option on yours for some reason.
Well, maybe I got it clicked off. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe. Or maybe do you have to have monetization for it?
Yeah,
So
let me go.
I don't have monetization, and I'm clipping away here. I figured it
Oh,
out.
you don't?
No, if you've
Oh,
got
that's
your
weird. I don't
videos,
know
Mary,
why-
set so nobody can clip them, they can't clip
Let me
your
go to
lives
my
either.
I
channel. and
know.
see if-
That's what I just sitting
Whoa.
here thinking.
Something just went across there.
Let me go to my channel and see if
Oh, you might see my puppy again. She's heading out the door here.
let me open up my
Ah.
video.
And I went to clip it, and YouTube's like, no. YouTube closed. It doesn't like me.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
see,
my
I
dog.
get the option to clip on mine.
Yeah, that shadow you saw in the fridge just
That's
now was
weird.
my dog, guys.
Yeah, and I've never done anything with my settings on this channel, so I don't know why some do and some don't.
Because you have to go in your settings, you have to set it, and I set it to not.
That's what I'm just
Our
saying.
ball's going off, guys.
That's what I just said. I didn't have to do any of that because all I did is
That
just
wasn't your
started
husband?
my new channel, and that's it.
No, you can walk by the table and it won't go off.
They saw him coming, and they're like, hide,
All right.
quick.
I'll put it this way: when I walked by and bumped into the table and stuff, did it go off?
No.
It still doesn't show it for me over here, Mary.
I'm trying to find it, Boomer. Like,
Oh, I thought you said you had already done it. My bad.
No, I said I set it where you couldn't. I'm trying to unset it.
Oh,
If I find it, I just
why would
remembered.
you?
It's okay.
Why would that be something they'd have you opt out of?
Just take a breath there.
I mean, are there people out there that are that snooty that they don't want people clipping their shit or something? Like,
No,
Yeah, like, I guess if you have, pictures of your family or, I don't know, like a family blog, you wouldn't.
well, that kind of
No,
makes sense. But what dumbass is gonna,
that's not why I did it.
social media? We're not saying that's why you did it.
I know.
I'm saying why, he was
Woman.
asking why would people not do that? And I was
Well,
like,
because people steal your shit. They get it out of
No.
your video and stuff, and then they.
See, that's not
Hey.
what I said.
I don't want nobody stealing my shit. But on the
that's-
clips, I'm not sure. On the clips, I don't think they can because when you clip it, it goes to you yourself. Like it goes to your channel.
All right, I got
So
to
that's something they can save, I don't think. But I think you can stop people from downloading your videos, I think. But,
it's only a clip, so out of a live stream, how much can you get?
right. I found it. I'm saving it now. There, it should let you.
Okay. I'm just sending them to Misty. All the interesting ones. Here you go, Misty.
We could try an experiment, guys. I could go out with the dowsing rods
I guess it's.
in the kitchen and put you guys on my cell phone, and that way I can hear what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
I just won't be able to see chat.
Could be
Oh,
wrong.
If you could hear us, we'll tell you.
It'd be kind of like the Asti without the headphones and stuff.
Oh, enabling. Good, Debbie. See, Debbie knows how to do it. She said you just go, you can stop people from downloading your videos by going to YouTube Studios and deactivating enable. Embedding, I mean. Deactivate embedding, and then they'll be able to not download your videos. But the clips, like I said, they're just little. They don't let you do the whole thing.
What?
Second.
Okay, Mary, it might have been Jason because it's going off again.
Yeah.
So it might have been Jason setting it off. I'm gonna
He's
pull this up on
vibrating
my
it.
phone.
He's gonna say hello to us. Hi, Jason, in the camera. Does he know you're videoing?
No.
Oh, I was figuring he's gonna come back and wave. Oh, the orb followed him. Did you see that? He left the room and it followed right after. There's another.
It's asking me permission.
Good night, Granny.
Good night, Granny. Thanks for coming
being
in.
here.
Okay, that's not gonna work. My cell phone's being stupid. Maybe. Continue. Let me in. It doesn't want to open. Maybe. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Debbie. Did I say hi, Debbie? I'm sorry if I didn't. I was looking at my YouTube, and I wasn't looking at the StreamYards. And if you're at Christina's, I don't see unless I'm on the StreamYard. So I'm sorry.
I'm gonna keep dinging you. Sorry, Miss. But it just lets you share the Facebook, and I'm like, oh, well, I'll share it to Misty. I can always go back and look and on the messenger.
Hang on. I'm getting it. Hang on.
We're looking at Debbie
Is that
Misty's kitchen, and she has a. What kind of camera do you have, Misty?
It's a Reolink security monitor.
Misty? Is that you, or is that Jason, or who?
That's me. I'm on my cell phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm gonna have two me.
Two me's.
We're gonna do a little
I
experiment.
didn't want to miss you. Gothic, are you okay? You know, if you need somebody to talk to, I'm here. You can message me on Messenger. Message Christina to get to me. You know, if you don't have me, look on my Facebook. Hang on, I'll go get my my group over there.
Ooh, I wonder if the bar is haunted, Steffi. I have some footage from the haunted bar, maybe.
For anybody who doesn't have it on top of that, get it.
Can you see the rods?
Yes.
Okay. Guys. I'm just wondering if there's going to be orbs flying around and stuff. And you can ask questions because they can hear you.
Hi, Tommy. Did you come over for brownie? Yes. Good. Oh, and there's the orb. Yep. Okay. Did you bring Connor with you to hang out? Yeah. Ah, you guys are good friends now, huh? You're not friends? Yeah, as your friends, you're not friends. They don't know. Okay, did he just come over for food? Is he just hanging out for you? He's raiding the refrigerator there. That he's just gonna eat Misty's food. He loves food, Connor.
Here's the link to everybody. Here's the link to my Facebook group page. So you guys have it in case you don't, in case you need to find me or reach me for some reason. There you go.
Are you willing to show yourselves for it?
And
That's different, yes. It's actually touching my
you
shoulder.
can get my messenger through there.
I see him. Oh my God, that was crazy. That's a clip.
You can find my regular Facebook. Let me go get it. I'll just get it to you. But that's the group one, and then I'll put my regular one on here too.
Are there a lot of spirits here right now? Yep. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's talking?
Misty.
Oh,
Does anybody got any questions?
Oh yeah. Do I have to do a crossover tonight, Tommy? No, I don't have anybody.
Not sure.
Oh.
Not sure. He's like, I didn't check at your house.
They're just kind of swinging back and forth.
well, why can't I not find my own dang? I can go find anybody's, but I can't find mine.
You can
I mean to share my YouTube, not my YouTube, my
Your face.
Facebook. Somebody share my Facebook, my regular one, please.
Okay.
I mean, I went over here and found my group one, the copy thing for it, or the share thing, but can't find my own page one. Does that make any dang sense to you?
Are you glad that we're gonna do
Don't to me. Nope to me.
Yeah.
Doris says, hi, Tommy. Did you miss the frog?
Yep.
That dang sense, man.
They missed the frog.
Hey, my boob's dialing stuff again. I'm not dialing, but almost put somebody in timeout. Don't know what.
I'll find your Facebook. Don't put anybody on timeout. Wait.
I know. You know, hey.
Okay, settle down.
Hi, Sammy.
Oh, Sammy's good for questions.
Oh, I'm sure Sammy's got tons.
Says it's like right here.
This is gonna
Come
share
down.
on. If it's
Steven wants to know if his Aunt Jamie's okay and is she happy? You know, I don't know. She hasn't come through, but I will ask Sammy. We don't have Spirit Box on right now, so
You can ask the rods, Mary.
you can ask the rods or yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were doing rods. I've been dealing with something else, trying to find my other stuff.
Yeah, I have the rods out. So if anybody's got questions,
Can you tell us? You want me to ask it?
Sure.
Okay, I sent it to Autumn via Facebook. Your
You put it in chat too for me.
I don't know how to do that. I can just share the contact, my contact with someone else and mess. That's the best I can get. Okay.
All right, spirits. Sammy would like to know if Stephen's Aunt Jamie is doing okay and is she happy?
Yeah.
Okay, is she with her father and mother? And her sisters?
Not sure. They're just kind of swinging back and forth a bit.
Has she crossed over?
Is that
Yeah.
your dog on the floor, Misty? Like, is your dog with
Yeah,
you?
they're all around me, Christina.
Oh, okay. I just saw a weird shadow in the refrigerator. I just wanted to know.
They're,
If it was a dog.
as soon as I'm out here, they're out here. So wherever I am, pretty much.
Mhm.
Is there somebody right behind me?
Yeah.
I've got like a cold draft almost going up my back. Hello. You guys seeing that? Cat ball's going off.
The cat ball's going off, and
Did you just set that off? Yep. Thank you. Can you do it again? Or can you set one of the other ones off? Okay. There was something come down from the ceiling.
yep, it was a big orb. There's another one. There's 2 orbs. Those are Boomer's friends. Where'd Boomer go? He left us?
Okay, is there something right by my right side towards the fridge, guys?
Yes. Orb, as soon as you said that.
Okay,
Another
yeah.
orb just came out from the ceiling. Another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's something under the table. Is that the dog?
No,
There's like eyes or something under the table.
Where's Boomer at?
no, both dogs are in the living room right now.
Did
Okay.
Boomer leave?
So, I guess. I don't know. I don't see him. There's something
Are you
definitely
showing
under the
yourself?
table.
I think he said something about coming back, going out, and coming back in. I don't know.
There's something at my right side again, guys. Because look
Yeah.
where the rod's pointing. I just asked it to show me where it is. And it's like pointing right directly behind me. Thank you.
Spirits, Sammy wants to know if Jamie's with Jack.
Sorry. Someone's playing with my ear. Center. Okay, go ahead, Mary.
What?
You were asking a question.
Sammy wants to know if Jamie is with Jack.
Yes.
Sammy, I don't remember who Jack is. Who's Jack? Seeming like I think I remember, but I ain't sure. So I don't want to say unless I'm wrong, in case I'm wrong.
I'm trying to see if I could find where it was where that something moved under like the table on the side of her. Because when you go to clip it, it brings you back a little.
I hope Boomer comes back and shows us whatever he's going to show us. I'll sit here waiting.
Yeah, he said something about resetting his computer.
That's right. Now I remember. Well, I kind of remembered. I thought it was. I thought it had to do with him, but I wasn't sure.
There's a lot of orbs moving around in here.
Oh, it's going crazy since you've been there.
All right, Sergio.
Hello, Sergio. How are you? Thanks for coming in. We're watching Misty and all her
Oh,
orbs.
really? She loved
Her
him?
colors.
She may have. I don't know. I know that at one point she liked, oh God, I can't think of his name. He was Ricketts.
Tommy here.
He was another Ricketts, but now. Or he wasn't a Ricketts. No, he wasn't a Ricketts, but his mom married a Ricketts. That's what it was.
Can you show me where you are at?
Do we like real ghost?
Spirit,
Well,
we do.
yeah. That's who I was thinking it was, Sammy. I couldn't remember his name, but I knew he had a brother.
Are there any more questions?
Yeah, Stephen wants to know. Stephen wants to know if his brother Kyle crossed over.
Yes.
Yes. Sammy.
Sandra.
I don't know why I'm repeating what she says. I can hear her.
Yes, we can.
Christina, are you seeing anybody behind me? Because they're like fixed on something behind me and not moving.
I do not, but it could be short, and then that means I wouldn't see it because it'd be behind you. Let me see.
And she doesn't see a lot anyway, so.
Well, on camera I do. I don't see with my naked eye, but on camera I can catch it all. Oh, see, there's a spirit that just flew out from behind you just now. It was a little like pshoo fast, so
Yeah.
maybe it's in front of you now.
Let me look. I'll see if I can see.
Listen, I've been seeing it all. I've been clipping it all.
Yeah.
I can see, like I said, I can on the camera, Mary, I could see it all.
Good.
Naked eye, I can't see, but I don't see it like full body apparitions. I see them like mists and bubbles and lights and orbs, and that's why I always get excited when I see them because that's how I see them. See, so do you see ghosts in person? I can sense energy, Sergio, and I talk to spirits. I talk to them.
You notice something else, guys? Since I come out here, that candle's just about gone.
Yes.
Hey, Benny.
Hi, Benny.
So yeah. Some of the other ones, like Mary can see them and
Hi,
Misty,
Sandra.
Sergio, but me with my eyes only on when the camera is on, I can see it.
Okay, I'm done with the dowsing rod, guys.
Yes, go
I'm
inside.
gonna come back in on the computer.
She's like, that's enough for me. We're watching Misty's kitchen.
Yeah.
It's crazy, Benny, how many orbs and light anomalies and Misty got in her kitchen.
There's a tall one standing by the back door there, but it's on the inside, but it's not nothing that, I mean, he's not negative. I'll put you like that. And he just walked out of the room.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry.
It's all right.
Oh yeah, they were crazy when you were in there. I sent you some clips.
Yeah. You know, the candle's back up being bright again.
Yeah.
It was so
I've been
dim I could
lurking
hardly
the
even
whole
see it was
time.
lit.
But I know you're lurking, doing your stuff.
We know you little lurker, you. Benny, how you
Sandra.
like in space? I know, it's only a few of us still up there, so with her, so
That's right.
I'm surprised I stayed, but I did.
You did.
So that's what it needed, was me to go into the kitchen so that you guys could see all the activity.
And wherever you said they were, like you said, oh, is there someone on the right side of me? And I'm like, orb. As soon as you said it, an orb flew out from the right side of you. It was like crazy. I was like,
yeah, I
yep.
could feel it. It was like a tingling type of.
She feels them. She feels the energy coming off them.
I got you on 3 devices, one being the television. Yay! I'm a star. I'm on TV.
You can put me on one of them.
So was I seeing things? Did the candle actually dim down when I went in there? Or did it stay bright the way it is now?
What do you mean? Did it go bright or darker? Or what do you mean?
When I was standing in there, it's like there was no flame in the candle. Is what I saw.
Candle, but
They did set the cat ball off once. I got to get a new K2. Mine's not working. It finally decided it was done.
I gotta put new rechargeable batteries in mine.
I got to get her some different cards too, you guys. The cards that I got her, she loves them, but her hands hurt doing them. They're too big.
Oh, I can make you a little deck, a smaller deck.
Well, now that she's been gifted a deck, anybody can get them, and she can buy them too.
Okay,
But
Kelly. So I wasn't seeing things. When I was in there, it didn't look like there was hardly any flame at all.
I'm going back, so I'm reviewing it, but it looks like there's a flame.
But Christina, if you want to make her a deck, I'll pay you for it.
Well, yeah, I want her to tell me what kind of deck she wants. Nature, herb deck. I could do some different things.
Nature.
I'm good like that. I could do nature and herbs, like, because I could do different sweets, because there's the cups, the swords, whatever else. I could do nature, herbs, animals.
Yeah, do nature. Nature or herbs, either one, whichever's easiest.
Well, like I said, I could do each sweet a different thing. Like the cup could be the herb, and the I use mine to do coffee cup once, but I could use the cup as like animals, and the nature, and then the other like swords could be herbs. Like I could do those kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
The flame was dimmed, but it was down, but it was on, but it was dim. Right. I was going back to see, like, on the camera, it looks like it's
like
on.
I'll be able to check it when I pull the footage, but
Well,
I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, on here, it looked like it stayed. It wasn't flickering or moving at all, and it was a little dimmer, but it was like totally still, which is odd for a candle. It did not flicker at all. It looked like when you were in the... So I went back.
Yeah.
Got 14, 15, 16. Wow. In your house, Sergio, do you get a lot of orbs? That's interesting. Yeah, orbs are, they show themselves, and they're there, and then
Hi, Sandra.
they fly out from the side. Where's Sandra? Did I miss Sandra? On the
She
other...
might be in Mary's. I don't know.
I think, Mary's and mine up. That's mine. This one should be Mary's. There's Sandra. Hi, Sandra. My chat stopped because I clipped something. That's probably why the chat stopped over there. And I didn't see Sandra or Diane talking. I apologize.
Yeah, Christina discovered you can clip stuff, so now she's having fun.
I'm having fun clipping all the fun stuff. My mom, in my room. Oh, that's cool, Sergio. Your spirit guide hanging out with you, mate. It was funny, Misty, when I'm like, oh, I asked Tommy because, you've been seeing Connor there a lot. Oh, is there with you? Said, yeah. And then I'm like, oh, are you guys becoming good friends? He would have, I'm like, that's a question I'll have to ask Sarah. Like, he goes there, raid your fridge, and then comes back. Like, what? Why does my spirit guide piss me off? Why does he piss you off? Because he wants you to do something and you're not listening. Which is what I just heard in my ear, so I'm just relaying the message. He obviously has something for you.
That was my dog, guys, going across.
You're doing the opposite of what they want you to do.
Oh.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, you're either heading like off path and they're trying to get you back on, so they will annoy you until you get there.
Although I'm working trying to get mine straightened out.
Do I get orbs at my house? I do get some orbs. I haven't really filmed in my house in a while to really, try. I get a lot of, I like to use lights and like the K2 meter, and mine will I'll put on a song for them, and if they like the song, they'll play the K2 meter lights to the beat of the song, which is really cool. I have a few videos like that up on my channel.
I've actually had, the SLS
Yeah.
camera. Lori and her fiance were here, Losfer, for a visit, and he had the SLS going. And Lori was dancing with the spirit on the SLS.
Oh, see that? They love
And
music
of course,
here.
we weren't recording it. Like, why would we do something silly like that?
Right.
It's like when they moved the package from my island in my kitchen to my kitchen table. And I was standing right there watching it. I didn't think to have a camera. My one camera was sitting on the table.
Ugh. Benny. Oh, Benny. His name is Morris. I kept hearing the name Morris. I was like, I don't know what that's for, but that's for you. Morris. Why don't you try talking to him? Obviously, he wants to talk to you. That's Morris. That's his name. So you dress him. Yeah, it is cool, Sandra. When they play when they first started doing that with the K2 meter, I had never seen that before. And when I showed it to Danny, he's like, "Oh my God, I never seen that before." I'm like, "Is it not amazing?" Like, it's hard to put a lot of them on YouTube because of the fact that you know how the music.
Wait a minute. I'm just seeing this about what Boomer said. At 8:13, okay, I guess you don't care. Don't care about what? What? I don't know what he's going. I mean, Boomer, I'm waiting here for you to come back. Be right back, computer acting stupid.
Yeah.
And he said, I guess you don't care. And I don't know what he meant by that, but okay. I mean, I'm waiting on you.
Well, because you didn't answer him in the chat, maybe, but maybe he doesn't realize you don't look at that. The regular, when you have the comments up, it's hard to switch to the chat.
Well, I was doing stuff with my son. I didn't see it. And you guys were talking anyway, so I wasn't paying attention to that. But anyway, I was trying to see what this. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean. I'm sorry I interrupted you, but
No, that's okay. We're just chitty chatting with the chat. And I'm thinking about the cool. Maybe I can share one of those videos with your chat.
Because if he said something to me somewhere, I didn't get it. That's what I'm saying.
Just messenger him.
If he tried to send me something on Messenger, it's not there.
I know. I said you message him and say, "Look, sorry, I was doing something. I didn't see your chat message in the chat."
Good night, Gothic.
Of course, we care. Gothic, sleep well, and I hope you feel better, sweetheart. If you need anything, just I Mary's messenger.
You're breaking up really bad, Christina.
Really?
Yeah, because I didn't understand what you just said either. Something about blah, 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 blah.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, I moved my camera a little. Okay, I said to Gothic, have a good night. And if you need anything, message me, or I sent you Mary's messenger too. There you go.
Night, Gothic. You take care, because I can feel there's something going on. I literally am feeling it.
She said her autism acting up and she feels like jumping out of her skin.
Yeah, there's more to it than that, but yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know if you saw that part.
Yeah, I didn't see that part, but I know the feeling I'm getting.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot of nervous energy from somebody.
Yeah, like anxiety going badly. If you need us, all you gotta do is talk to us. We're here. Add yourself. If you go to my group page, I'll add you to the group chat there. That's there. Or you can add yourself. I think you can add yourself.
Oh, Sandra, I'm gonna put this in. I could get back to the chat. This that I put in Mary's chat, I'll try to put it in mine. Is the video where they dance to the K2 blinks to the music, but also a spirit, like kind of like, I don't know, almost like a little fairy or orb went by. So that was a cool video. And there it is if you guys want to see it. And my chat, see dancing K2 and the dancing K2 to the music. That's what I call it. And then it also has like a little orb or spirit there. It's interesting. And it's not long. I think it's 5. After this, you guys want to look at it.
Yeah, we can pull that camera down, Christina, if you want to show it on here.
Oh, I don't know. I'm enjoying yours. You guys like bad ghosts? The number. Well, I don't deal with any bad spirits. I have a lot of spirit protectors here, so I haven't came across any. Except one, but that one was quick, fast, and dancing to the K2 oldies. Yeah, actually, Benny, that might be the one that you like. The one where they love "Let It Shine," the prayer music, and the YouTube Can't Strike prayer music. So when you put on the prayer music and they dance with it, I could put that up on YouTube. Oh, that's our friend Misty up here. You are in my chat, Sergio, and this we're on 2 channels. So my friend, this is my friend Misty's kitchen with all the orb.
Yeah, Sergio, it's my house, and it's a live camera. If you look at the top, you can see what time it is and the fact that it's actually ticking down the seconds.
And it's on my channel. I started the live. Christina's running underneath my channel.
Yep.
On her channel.
And I'm just on the panel.
We're double streaming.
We're double streaming.
So there's actually, I don't know if Misty's running it on hers or not, but I know it's running on Christina's.
No, it's just you guys that are sharing the stream like that. I'm just on the panel.
Yeah. Whoever said his StreamYard's froze up.
Oh, that's not good.
And
Where you keep the cookies? I think it's in that jar right next to the refrigerator on top of the cabinet. I see the cookies.
It's because everything he had up working on it.
Actually, there aren't any cookies.
It's going to freeze up.
Not here right now.
You ate all the cookies, Misty? Shame on you.
Actually, Jason took them to the office, and they ate all the cookies.
Oh. Gonna have to fill that cookie jar up.
I'm actually going to make more
Oh,
bread.
no. She's a cookie monster.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do some more baking and stuff soon.
So then you'll have my kiddos over when.
Oh, yeah.
I wish somebody make me some white chocolate macadamia.
Oh,
You-
yeah.
I
I
looked for
sent it to-
macadamias, and I couldn't find them, Mary.
Oh, they have them at BJ's. BJ's, yeah.
Okay, we
Saw
don't
them
have
the
one of
other
those
day.
here.
I'm like, they had them at BJ's. White macadamia.
Yeah, I actually had somebody ask me if I could make them 6 dozen of them, and I can't find macadamia nuts anywhere.
Oh, maybe you can order them on Amazon.
Yeah, I've actually been asked if I sell my baking and that. And I'm like, no.
Them, oatmeal raisin, and snickerdoodles are my favorites. And
Yeah, I can make you oatmeal raisin. I've got the fixings for that.
walnut chocolate chip ones are good too. Or pecan rather.
Amazon has everything. Yeah, I've been ordering food from Amazon lately. Like,
Yeah, but you gotta pick and choose on there. They can be expensive.
well, it depends.
Yeah.
Like, I like my dish soap. I was getting my dish soap here. I use Myers, and right, and I was getting it at Jay's. I had them for like
You're
$1.
bleeping out again. Tell your spirits to step back.
Sorry.
Switch your phone.
Yeah. You hear me now?
No,
Yeah.
you're good. One.
Okay, move you back a little. The Amazon has my dish soap that I was paying one little, bottle $5 at the store, or I was like getting 3 for like 15 at BJ's. They have the big, humongous refill like for them. on Amazon for $8.39.
Oh, wow.
$8.39 for the big, yeah. And then like the big humongous box of minute rice that I was getting for $13 at BJ's, they have them for $6.52 on Amazon. So if you search around, I've been getting cans of vegetables, like a case of 4 of the big cans of green beans is like $4.39 on Amazon.
Nice.
And you can't get a can of vegetables anymore for less than $1 anywhere. You know, actually,
Yeah.
they're $2.39 in the
Like
market.
that, you gotta eat green beans for the next 5 days to get them all ate. I mean, there's just you. I mean, my God, you and your son. That's a lot of green beans to eat.
No, they're cans, so it's not like, you know.
Oh, you're talking about the big cans, right?
Yeah,
Gallon-sized cans. You get 4 of them in a case.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you open 1 gallon of green beans, that's a lot of green beans to eat.
Yeah, I guess. I was gonna come back, but about nuts and BJ's. Boomer, come back. I was just saying how it's been cheaper here in New York to get food at like Amazon and some things BJ's. I go for BJ's for like cheese and milk and my coffee now. But everything else I started getting cases on Amazon. Really cheap, like really cheap.
Well, Sergio, we do see faces in there quite often. We've seen spirits walk past there. We seen a spirit dog walk through that glass door one night. All of us did.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay, Boomer.
all right. And it walked straight through there and come straight through the kitchen and walked straight through the wall. I mean, yeah, it was. We was on a live stream, and the video or the camera runs live, so it was happening as we was sitting there watching it do that, just like we are now. Craziest. I mean, it was crazy. We've seen a lot of stuff at Misty's. A lot.
Yeah.
I've seen stuff at Christina's.
Oh yeah.
I've seen stuff at my place.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no specific place that spirits need to be. You can find them wherever.
Yeah, anywhere. Like when I first started doing this, the reason why I started doing it was, well, my son was seeing spirit animals, and the school thought he was crazy. So I took him to this place to do an investigation because I figured, God, if I could catch one thing, the kid will realize that there's spirits and that's what's going on, and he'll, not be upset about it anymore. And so I took him thinking, my God, if I could just catch like a disembodied voice or something. I took him to the most haunted place in Long Island. So I was hearing voices all over. He wasn't hearing them. But we caught so much stuff on that video that we didn't know that was happening there because I was new to this, right? And
I have though, Boomer.
and I was like stuck after that because after I replayed that video, I was like I was editing it and I was like, besides all the disembodied voices and the little tiny creature walking and rocks being thrown at us, I'm like, oh my God, there's really spirits and they're just walking around everywhere. So after that, I would go anywhere just to see if there was a spirit. And I was walking down, I don't know, the block. I was coming back from his school. I had to drop something off. And I swore I heard somebody say something. So I went back there with my equipment. And it was just in the middle of it was a tennis court on one side of the street and like a fireman training, kind of field on the other side.
Yeah.
And I started the spirit box and they were telling me all sorts of stuff that I was like, well, what was here before that there's so many spirits? And they're like the Green Yard Slave House. I was like, oh, you know, and like, you know, a
Hang
cop
on.
asked me for my ID. That was the craziest place. And I was just literally standing in the middle of the street. So spirits are everywhere.
Who were you asking about, Sergio?
Oh, you see the little boxes? She's in the other room. Maybe he's
I'm
asking
in my
where you are.
office, Sergio.
Yeah.
Here, I'll turn my camera on. Just ignore my hair. I'm right here.
she's there in her office, and
Yeah.
she's filming her kitchen because that's where the most of activity is.
Well, if I move the camera back here, it'll be back here as well.
I'll say hello too. Hi. Yeah, that's us, the crazy girls. Done. You were dancing.
What friend? Which friend you talking about?
I think he was talking about Misty, like, because we're watching her kitchen, and he's like, "Where is she?"
Oh, she's here. She's just in her office.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down the hall from the kitchen. Not much
No.
activity going on right now. It's pretty quiet. Maybe they wore themselves out when I was out there with the rods.
Yeah. Better just put mute because actually somebody's trying to talk. I know my head is killing me. Hold on.
No, Sandra, I don't have one of those. Have one of what?
She chatted in the wrong chat. Apparently. Oh.
No, she's talking about bulk burn. I've never heard of that either. So I don't
No.
guess here in the U.S. Now we have like the Schnuck store here. It have
I'll
bulk
be right back.
where you scoop it up. Is that what you're talking about? Where you scoop up loose stuff yourself and bag it up yourself, then you weigh it out. We do have some stores here that carry certain stuff like that. I think Myers does, and High Desert Urbexer, High Desert. How high are we talking and where at? Are you talking about California or Nevada?
Yeah, that's Benny, and she's in Joshua Tree. Oh my gosh, Joshua Tree.
Oh, okay. I know where that's at.
But she has 2 channels, so she came in as Benny Loco and as her desert.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that was her channel.
Yes.
Oh, well, cool. I was if she'd come over here, I'd make her blue, but she's not over here, so make her blue. But I can go to her channel.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, I'll have to go to your channel to do that. Hang on.
Benny, I sent you a message because the message that was in my head was for you. Not that was in my head that he was trying to tell was for you.
Let's see. Here we go.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, so yeah, so you answered it. Yeah, and I answered just like the person talking for Benny. Just wanted to give her that message. You know what her spirit.
I think I'm going to shut the camera down for a little while, guys.
Yeah, they got tired.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right. Yes, Mary. What? What did I ask Sandra? She said yes, Mary.
Yes, or something about some kind of supermarket. Or
Ask what?
were you talking about a supermarket and food or?
Oh yeah. We have that here, and then we have that's about all we. As far as bagging it up ourselves, that's the only two places I know of. Well, I think there's a place in the mall that's got like candy and stuff. You can do it that way.
There we go.
And nuts. They got nuts and candy. You can do it that way in the mall, I think. But other than that, I like doing it that way. I will say that.
Yeah, I want to actually grow my own pecan tree. I've got like 4 black walnut trees here. I just haven't bothered to collect them.
I don't have an Aldi's near me where I moved. I'm so
I
mad.
like all these too.
It would be in Queens, you know, but
We got what you call a hang on, I gotta think the name of it. It's like Aldi's, but so we have that here, plus we have this other one. We have 2 like that. We got a Save a Lot, we got Aldi's, and we've got oh god, there's another one that's like Aldi's. So we actually have 3 discount stores like that. And you guys gotta let me go over here and find it so I get the names right. Realtors, that's what it is, Sammy. See, Sammy comes in and helps me out.
he gave you the little thing.
Yep, she knew what I was trying to say. As far as bulk stores go, now we got a Fresh Time Market, which I think has bulk in it. Let's see what else. We got Dollar Tree, same as y'all got in New York. And I think Misty, you got dollar store Dollar
Yeah.
Tree.
Yeah.
We have what you call a Family Dollar, and then we have the regular dollar store, and Dollar Store bought out Family Dollar, so I don't know how that's going down, but they bought them out. Last I heard, anyway, they did.
Yeah, we don't have much in the way of bulk stores here where I am.
Is you saying you could get the macadamia nuts there, and you could if they had one here, but they don't. So
Yeah.
yeah, we got Rulers, Aldi.
Yeah, I'd probably have to go somewhere like Amazon.
Rulers is like the discount store to a Kroger's. They're the cheaper side of Kroger's. Yeah, I'm talking to Sandra in my chat. Like if you're in Christina's chat and you see the around and where your picture is, and you see that little looks like circle thing there for like a video type thing, is showing you for sign for video. It means that the ones that's chatting in my chat, it has that mark. Well, on mine, it has the same thing. Like yours has that mark over here, because you're
Yeah.
at Christmas. So, and the only way we see it on each other's channel is through StreamYards. Anybody got any questions in the paranormal field that they want answered, or if we can answer it, we'd be more than happy to try.
Or
Or-
direct you to where you can get the answer.
Right, or we may know the answer. We're not experts. I don't think anybody's experts in this field. I think all of us. It's a never-ending learning process. So, but if we have the answer, we're more than happy to tell you our way of doing things or our way of looking at it. Because not everybody's going to see things and do things the same way or believe in the same things.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how it is. And I think it would be a boring world if we did. Apparently, we got a new store named Bongars. I don't know about that one. Never been there. Don't know anything about it.
Never heard of it.
I don't either. Now we did get a Costco like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, something like that. And so that I know Chicago's had that for a long time.
Yeah, we have to drive about 45 minutes to get to a Costco here.
There is a BJ's Wholesale Club on here, but I didn't know that till just now. I don't know, but I don't know where it's at. I think it might be in Kentucky. No.
I shut the camera off, Sergio. Sergio.
I'll tell you, I'll find out where BJ's is at. I didn't know. I just now seen it in the. I got this app on here it's called Flip, and it has stores in it. All the stores in it that's local to you. You know, you put your address in or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and it bring up. Crap, I what I want.
Yeah, they're building a couple new stores near us here, but they haven't said what it is they're building yet.
There's not one close to me. There's one in Noblesville, Indiana, and that's probably, and then there's like 1, 2, 3 in Tennessee. It's going to be the closest to me. The rest of them's in Georgia, Michigan. I don't know why it be in that. I may have to put my
Sorry, guys.
zip code in it again.
I was just Benny, like I said, her spirit guide had something important to tell her. So I wanted to relay the message. And I'm back.
It's all right. I thought I found the BJ's here, but it's not.
Oh. Yeah,
She was
it's like I
excited
said,
for a minute.
if it's dry food, it's better on Amazon anyway.
Do what?
If it's dry food. Yeah, Mary, I'm gonna have to jump off the panel and go into chat. My StreamYard is messing up now too.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Well,
flickering.
Welcome back, Tina.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's not you, it's my computer. Or it could be the lines here are messing up.
All right.
I will be in chat.
All right.
The song popped into my head. There was, 4 little monkeys jumping on the bed, and then Boomer jumped out, and then Misty jumped out. Now there's 2.
Oh, look, let's see. Need a new computer. She just got a new one, didn't you, Misty? I got a good computer. I don't need a new one.
You little monkey, you were reading my mind. There you go. Because as soon as she jumped out,
What?
I was talking to Tina in the chat. Like all of them, as soon as I said that it was like the monkeys, Tina was like, "You're reading my mind," and Penny was singing. Funny.
I got an Omen gaming computer with 1 terabyte of space, and I ain't even used a quarter of the space on it.
Oh, Sammy wants to know if she could come up.
Who?
Sammy, your cousin.
Well, yeah, she can come up.
She probably needs a link.
No, hang on. I gotta send it to her.
She's like, who? Then you'll have 2 cousins up here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell Benny that? We found out we was cousins. How we found that out? We
Hey,
have no
Yankee
idea.
Kyle. How are you, Kyle? I don't know. Did I tell you, Benny?
No.
I don't know. Well, she watches all my live streams, even if she watches them back. I'm sure she heard it, because I'm sure we said it in the live stream But yeah, we found out the spirits, were trying to tell us, and we were trying to figure it out, what they were trying to tell us, and then we figured out that we are like 4th cousins, 3rd or 4th cousins. So we're related in real life. Oh, I'm glad you're good, Kyle. I hope everybody's rolling Christina's playlist. Cousins by the dozens. Yes. Yeah, and it would be lovely. Whoever wants to listen to my lovely voice to run the playlist would be fabulous. I run one every night. You go, Tina. And eventually she'll catch up now.
Sammy, I sent you a link. She asked for a link, and then she just rolls around about it.
Mm-hmm. She's getting herself pretty, maybe. Oh, thank you for being here, Sergio. I appreciate it so much.
Well,
I did send Sammy the picture, Tina. She said thank you so much to you guys.
hi, Sammy.
And you on mute, love, Sammy, love.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi.
My it said I had to connect my pump to my
Hi, Kyle. Sammy, you got to speak up.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you put your mouth by the microphone. You know, you have that issue.
I know.
She whispers, y'all.
Hi, Tina.
I'm like, put a warning before she comes up here. I'm going to have to tell everybody, this is the time to put your headphones in.
Yeah.
Hear my guest speak.
And now she's on mute again, so we're not hearing her anyway.
What you mute for? I might have done it. By accident.
I'm here. I was changing my name.
Oh, okay. Listen closely, I whisper. There you go. That laugh was so bad.
Hi, Benny Loco.
Who's laugh? Mine or Sammy's? Or yours?
Mine. I said my laugh was so bad that
I don't care about it.
Hi,
that one was
Sergio.
like weird crackle.
Do we know Sergio?
He's new to my channel. So he's been hanging out with us tonight. I hope he's been having fun. Today it was just one of those, we're just going to come up and do anything. So we hadn't had anything planned. But if you come by Wednesday, I read cards. If you're interested in that, Sergio. And Thursday we do spiritual learning. And Saturday we usually do spirit box.
I think Boomer's in the box.
Oh, okay, Boomer. Hang on, I'm getting you.
He
Sorry.
said, knock, knock. I said, who's there?
F and A.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. How long you been there?
Oh, about a half hour.
You have You have not.
I was in here while Sammy was in here. We were talking about you.
Oh, what'd you say? Hopefully
By
it's
the
all
way,
good.
rest assured, everybody, you don't need headphones here, Boomer. Let y'all know that right now. The downfall of that, now that Boomer's up here, even with headphones, you ain't gonna hear Sammy.
You know, Christina, I got my mom's laugh too.
Yeah, you know what? But I didn't have her laugh until she wasn't here, and then I I don't know, because her laugh was so you knew when she laughed that it was her laugh, and until recently,
I'm back.
now I realized that I have that laugh now, and it's just so weird. I'm like, okay.
I did the same exact thing. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize I had her laugh after she wasn't here no more.
Yeah.
Misty, when your StreamYards was blanking out and stuff, did you have other programs open?
No, what it is we've got issues with the line coming to the house.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
that-
Yeah, it
so
wasn't
that
just
was
it wasn't
apparently
just the
my
StreamYard,
issue.
it was the whole thing. So if I
That's
disappear,
usually
that's
my
why.
issue with StreamYards. See, I could be on a Zoom call or doing a live stream on Zoom, and I could have 5 other fucking tabs open with 3 other programs running. Since I got the new since I got that new card in my computer, and
Yeah.
not a single problem. But when it comes to StreamYards or Restream, yeah, I always have
Yeah.
issues with these platforms. So just wondering if it was the same for others.
No, ever since we got that really bad windstorm, we've been having problems with the line.
5 little money jumping on the bed. I wish money was jumping on my bed.
Monkeys. Because
Shit.
before you jumped off, and then Misty jumped off, and I was like, this just reminds me of the monkeys jumping on the bed, and now there's only 2 of us, right?
Yeah, I heard it
Yeah.
all. I was paying attention. I was listening.
You were paying attention.
Yeah, just because I'm not on the panel doesn't mean I'm not working and listening to y'all talk about me when you think I'm not here.
That was not
Still here.
directed towards you.
I knew you were still here, and I wasn't talking bad about you. Period.
I was gone for about 10, 15 minutes, but I've been paying attention ever since.
I
In
don't
between
talk
there.
bad about you, period, never will.
I didn't say bad. I didn't say it was bad. I said,
Boomer, just
are you
admit it.
talking
You
about
just like-
me? Nobody said anything
Yes,
about
we
you.
were. We were saying how lovely Boomer is.
Oh,
Okie
yeah.
dokie.
Come on. Stop blowing smoke now. I thought you didn't smoke anymore, Christina.
I'll be
Boomer just likes busting
She
people's
take it-
crops.
She's taking too many happy pills or something.
I guess.
I mean, I like Boomer, but you know, I ain't
There's
gonna.
two words that don't belong. There's 2 words that don't belong in the sentence together. That's sweet and boomer. Okay.
Oh,
I
I don't
even
know
know
about
that.
that.
So
You might say that cake is sweet and put it in with Boomer, but don't say he is. Because you're gonna need to be checked out if you do. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, I love Boomer. I ain't gonna say I'm bad, but he can be a pain in the ass, but I love it. I love him anyway.
I'm preaching to the choir, sister.
I don't know.
I wish I could figure out what's wrong with this one camera and why it keeps buffering and shit. Fucking piece of shit.
If you want to show your cameras, you can.
No, they're acting up. Well, the one is acting up. It'll just give people a headache watching that fucking circle spin constantly.
Okay.
I
Sorry.
still can't. My program, no matter how much I shorten that clip of the kitchen catch on my program, every time I go to export it, it times out or it says it won't export. So it's pissing
I'm gonna
me
start
off.
a GoFundMe to get Boomer a new computer.
No, it's not the computer.
The operator.
No, it's the program that's just acts up.
I'm
sometimes.
messing with you, Boomer.
See, I have been able to export 3-hour-long videos before with no
Right.
problem.
Right.
Of course, the longer the video, the larger the program or file, the longer it takes, But I can't, for some reason, it won't fucking export a 15-minute fucking video. It gets to like 85%, and then it gives me that sorry message. And FilmPort is like one of the best I've ever experienced as far as video editing programs. And don't confuse it with Filmora, people. It's not Filmora, it's FilmPort. I wish I could afford Filmora. Shit. If I could afford Filmora, I'd be doing banging.
You can do the free version of it.
Well, no, do it on your phone.
That's
It's free.
That sucks. I can't do it on my phone.
I use it on.
My phone doesn't handle programs at large.
I have it on a computer and I got it on there free. Because I had it paid.
No, I know you can get the free version of it. I tried the free version. I can only go so far with the free version.
I don't even know how much it is anymore.
It's like, I don't know, to buy it the lifetime at the time.
I think I paid $50 a year.
Last I checked. Do what?
I think when I signed up, it was $50 a year, and then they gave me a special, and I think it was $60 for a lifetime.
Oh, really? Yeah, that is special.
And then you would just have to buy all the little like if you wanted extra things like certain crazy like music or stuff like that, but you can just add all that stuff. You know.
Right, you can download your own music files and audio files and shit and add it. You know, that's what I like about this Film Forth. I can put any audio, video, images, and like I could do a banger video on this, or I used to, but for some reason it just ain't operating it ain't performing as well as it should. Or as well as it used to anyway. I keep trying. I'm still trying to export this 25-minute fucking video. And it gets so far.
Stuff on the free, don't they? I just pulled it up.
And it says, "Fuck you, Boomer. We ain't had that shit today."
Boomer, they were saying how they haven't heard so much cursing since
Wait, who? What? Who's ragging on my cursing?
Well, no, because you're not.
I'm in D-Live mode.
You're not in D-Live. Yeah.
I'm in D-Live mode. Sorry, I forget where I am sometimes. I apologize, Mary, for all the F-bombs that are offending all your delicate friends out there.
They bother me now. I know. So I got people out there that's delicate.
No, it's just that you don't want to get flagged. YouTube, I don't know, has some limit now, 8 or some craziness, and then you have to put it as adult.
It is set as adult. It says no children, set it as adult. I have it set like that, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have it set for children. I'll put you like that for sure.
No, I know, but I think it's like.
Read it. All right, I'm gonna cut this damn thing down to 9 minutes, 9.5 minutes, and see if it exports that, because most of it happens in the last 9 minutes anyway. So let's see what we do this time. All right, export video, and if this son of a bitch messes with me again, and I don't know what to tell you. All right. One more time.
More time for what? Wait, what grabbing him out? Nothing. I'm messing with you.
This whole time, I've been trying to export that video I was talking about earlier with the fantastic orbs in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
And every time I've tried, it gets so far and then gives me a "fuck you, Boomer." Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens this time. At least this time I don't have 50 other things open. All I have open right now is one YouTube channel and the StreamYards.
Oh my God, that's
So
so
let's see
weird.
if it works this time. See, I've been cutting it down this whole time. I cut it down by a minute or two at a time. You know, shorten up the video, makes a smaller file, which would make it easier to export, right? At least that's the theory. So we'll see what happens. See, it's starting to slow down already at 14.69%. It's starting to slow down. And if that's any indication, it's going to take forever for it to export if it keeps going at this rate. So
So it was so strange. I clicked off of YouTube for a second, Benny's video that he put, and then I saw a picture, and I was, oh my God, that picture looks exactly like the picture I got on the ghost tube. I can't find it. It was the weirdest thing. It was the weirdest freaking thing. I don't know. Like it was. I wish I could find it.
Did you say my picture?
No, it was like they showed us a picture before I had the ghost tube on, Sammy, and then Boomer was ragging on us, so I turned it off, whatever. And then like, but I just remember it was like a whole bunch of people in the dirt, right? And I was just on YouTube, and I saw that picture, and I went to click on it, and I can't get back to it.
I don't know.
Oh wait, here it is. Ah, the rock painting, Sierra de San Francisco in Mexico. Huh.
That was well brought up.
You're blessed.
Bless you.
oh,
Okay,
sorry,
here,
hot mic.
Sergio.
I thought I muted.
No.
Because when I'm looking at the other thing, I'm not seeing the StreamYard, so I forget if I'm muted or not.
Hit. Now everybody talk at once. Let's see here.
I was talking, but I was muted. Sorry.
I'm muted because my dog's crying in here.
Whoop.
I'm muted because nobody wants to hear all the F-bombs I'm throwing.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you still can't export that video? Maybe. What is the original format? Is it just like because it wasn't originally in that program, Boomer? So like, is it a file?
What it does is it has to shrinken it to or compress it into a shit, what fucking format? Hang on. It goes from son of a bitch. All right, I gotta open Vidmore to see the different formats to remember what they are. Hang on. I can't remember the names of the. Okay, so when I first convert it from the files into a video, I convert it into MP4. And then, but when I load it into FilmForth and export it, it has to convert it back into MKV. Supposedly, I don't know, because I've always thought MP4 were smaller files than MKV. In my experience, when if I convert an MKV into MP4 using the Vidmore, that converts into a slightly smaller file. But for some reason, FilmForth believes that MKV is smaller. So it does that. So it converts it from MP4 into MKV when you upload it and then export it. I don't know. These programs I can't understand. They're stupid. Don't get me started on frickin' GIF.
When I first paid for Filmora, because I went over here and checked, when I first paid for it, it cost me, I had to pay for the entire year at one time. Now I think you can pay it monthly or something. Let me look.
I think there's a forever one too.
There's a what?
A forever one, like pay this amount and you have it forever. You don't pay
Yeah. That's what I'm looking to see the difference on. That's annual.
They've gotten rid of the forever one. It's all annual now.
I would say it's all annual.
And if you want to do the add-ons, they're monthly.
The add-ons are monthly, but I don't have. I did the add-ons once because I really wanted this, and that.
I'm good with. I'm good with how FilmForth works for me. And this, I do have the lifetime program, so I'm not gonna
Right.
And this lifetime program was only like $30 at the time. It's $19.95 a month, it was $45 for the forever, or
I know you paid for it.
a month. I paid for the forever.
I may pay for the forever. I paid $65 for it. I may have been the forever too.
Um,
Not really sure.
this is
Yeah, I don't
for-
know. Are you grandfathered in? Because I don't remember them charging me since I got the forever one or telling me to change.
Well, I don't remember it. They don't take it out yearly, so.
Right.
So I don't know if I'm running on that, or if I'm running on the. It says I'm on. I have a plan.
Yeah, one of my plans, I didn't realize I signed up for the every 3 months plan, and I forgot about it, and I didn't have the money in my account, and they tried taking it out twice, causing me, because I didn't have sufficient funds, causing me 2 $35 overdraft fees.
Right. Yeah.
So, first step was to cancel that. Second step was to not use my bank card for online purchases and start using a different card where I don't get charged overcharge fees. I was like, son of a bitch. And
So
the thing is,
Paid
I
for.
only, I had, I only had a like 55 cent or something like that away from having the money in it.
I remember that.
55 cents cost me $70.
I remember
Because
that.
they
When the year before
Charging me twice in my bank. Well, we have to go by every time they try to charge you, and then there's no funds. You know, and I'm like,
Well,
well,
only charges one time, and that's it.
guess I'll
They
just
don't
fucking
daily.
cancel that. But needless to say, I don't use my bank card for online stuff anymore.
But thank God it's been a while since I've bounced anything too. So if you've got the paid version of it already, or lifetime version, why then how come you don't use it for that, or is it because you don't have the what?
No, this
you
was
need?
another program I was talking about. Another
You're
program
talking
that
about
I was using.
editing programs, Sergio.
Huh?
Sergio's asking what we're talking about.
Yeah, I wrote it in
Oh.
the chat.
Yeah, talking about film editing. But I mean, I had the Film Forth for like 5 years now, and it's worked great for me. So
To be fair, I know nothing about what y'all are talking about, but then again, I don't
Just-
post videos on YouTube.
been finicky lately. Huh? Speak up! I ain't got my headphones on.
Rude.
I did not hear what she said.
I said, to be fair, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I also don't edit my videos or post a lot.
Well, I only do it because when I was recording my karaoke videos, I edit those. I don't like edit. I don't make like
You don't make a lot of videos.
investigation videos or anything like that to edit. I don't do that. I just did it with my karaoke stuff.
Well, I'm in the process of making a video.
Everything
Working on-
else I do is live.
It's taken me forever because I didn't work on it today, and I didn't work on it yesterday.
Right. Well, I
That-
just can't.
Well, I did yesterday morning for a little bit, but I stopped.
Now something weird's going on with the other camera.
Focusing to get it done.
It's auto tracking and then getting stuck.
Does Boomer like ghosts? Yeah, Sergio, he does.
Do I like
He does.
what?
He don't really, but
Do Boomer like ghosts? No, I don't like ghosts, but I get along with spirits.
yeah. There you go.
I don't think any of us like ghosts.
Yeah, I don't refer to them all as ghosts. That just sounds too negative. I refer to them as spirits.
I'm trying to do a video about some paranormal stuff that I thought I wanted to do.
Oh, 666 is my lucky number, bro. I love that number. 666, 13. Yep. All good numbers in my book.
I need suggestions for us all to talk about on lives on Sundays. And what would you guys like to see videos about in the paranormal field? Besides investigations, because I cannot get out to do them right now. So I need to know what you would like for me to do.
How about the difference between spirituality and religion?
Will you send that to me on Messenger, Samantha?
Well, for me to indulge into that one, I would have to know more about religion than I know. So I can't make comparisons.
Well, I was doing
Well, I am doing. I am. Doing, go
Do I
ahead.
need to put the clock on you guys?
I was just gonna say, Mary, that Mary and I are doing the spiritual stuff, so I try to put in like all the different cultures and religious that go along with the spiritual and how they go along. So I try to do that with the videos we've been doing.
And I'm trying to do the different paranormal, different religions and different cultures believe in what they believe in paranormal. In different cultures.
Oh yeah, that's good.
That's what I'm trying to do now. Like it's going to take a while. Like you have to do like one or two at a time because depends on how much is in it. Like the Native American have
Well, their whole medicine wheel is all spiritual and
right,
spirit. And,
but the reading I have done, I will say that, say like Cherokee may believe a certain way in the paranormal side of it, and you go over to the next group of Native Americans, which let's say Blackfoot, theirs would be totally different. Not totally, but an extreme amount. I was surprised. I'm just saying. And I didn't just take one reading about it to to believe just one. I looked at more than one on the same group of Native Americans.
Yeah, Sergio, I live in a haunted house.
We all do.
They kind of flock to us.
That's right.
Yep. It's like we're a beacon for them. Literally. Okay. I'm going to write these down.
I always tell people, like they're like, "Oh, what's the most haunted place you've ever been to?" And I'm like, "My house on crossover day."
Hey, Fancy, welcome back.
Welcome back. There was one day where I had almost 20,000 spirits to cross over. You know what it is to have 20,000 spirits in your house? And then I was like, "Nope, this we have to cut this down." The kids were getting tired. I was getting tired. So now we only do 500 at a time, which is still something crazy, to do a crossing of 500 spirits 4 times a week. That's what we do.
Colleen, is that what you want me to do? Like empath and what an empath is and stuff like that? Well, I did do a short video of it already. Let me see.
That'd be good to do all the different.
I have it on this channel, though. I may have it on my other one.
It would be good to do all the definitions, like what's an empath, what's the medium.
I did already. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, for all of them?
Hang on. Let me go find it.
Put it in the chat.
Let me see. I did one on witch, Wicca, pagan, or druid. Yep, psychic abilities. You want me to play it? It's kind of fast. I need to go in and edit it and redo it and slow it down and make it more not as fast. This is when I first learned how to do videos, you guys. So you gotta understand, I wasn't all that great, and I had help doing this one. So, but I'll put it in chat. You guys can. Is anybody hearing me?
Yeah, I said, oh, I thought you were going to play it. I'm sorry.
I'm answering you and I'm on mute. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Go ahead and play it.
hang on. I'm trying to get to. All right, here's the video I'm talking about, you guys. It's on my other. I have another channel, you guys, that when I do a video over here, I'm gonna drop it over there too. If it has to do with what that channel's about. But there you go. I'll drop it there, and then I'll play it because most everybody's over it. If you have share.
You okay, Boomer?
Hi, Sherry
Yeah,
sis.
if I can find that
Hi,
piece
Sherry.
of lung I just coughed up, I'll be all right.
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. Sherry, I sent you a link. You was probably asleep though. Okay. Let's do this. That's it. Hang on, I'll bring you up. Just a second. Hi, Sherry.
Ooh,
Hi, Sherry.
how are you?
Hi,
Good.
Sherry.
Hi,
Hello,
Sherry.
you all right? Hello.
You're
No, I
officer?
wasn't asleep. I was on an interview. I had a last minute interview. Somebody just called me. They told me, hello, my darlings. Hi. I was still had the chat open. Hello, Sandra. How are you? Hello to all of you on chat and on panel. It's really good to see you all.
Yeah, so Sherry, I have it streaming on mine too, so there's two chats. Now we have 6 little monkeys.
Yeah, let me see if I can go over to yours as well.
All right, you guys ready to hear this video?
Yes,
It's
I
not,
muted.
I'm not doing any talking on it. It's all.
Hey, I finally got it.
All right, hang on, girl. Let me show you.
Hey.
Yay, it finally exported. I had to cut it down to like 9 minutes. Stupid.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, here we go, you guys. I think I shared audio. If you don't hear it, then tell me, and I'll go back and do the audio.
So what are we watching?
The video I done on psychic abilities.
Psychic abilities, real or fake? No, mine are fake. Gotta say, I like your music choice for it. Yeah, you're gonna have to tweak some parts of that where it's like you totally can't read it.
I said I'm gonna need glasses again.
It'll be after. It'll be good. Yeah, it needs tweaked. I agree.
Yeah, I can help you cut it and make it bigger so it fits the whole page so you can see the words and so you can put the front part if you cut it in half and you make it bigger, then you have it on the first screen, the first three, and then the next three on the next slide. Easier to read and it'd be bigger.
Good.
Well, I only done like 4 videos, period. I don't think I did too bad. I had help, I ain't gonna
No,
say
the
that.
editing was really good. It's just that the images.
Awesome video.
Well, and he slowed down too, where you can stop and read it. I mean,
Yeah.
you can always stop the video and read whatever it says, but yeah, I agree. It needs to be made bigger and stuff like that. But I thought it was pretty
It was
good.
good for what it was good though. It's got a lot of good information in it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
It was
I
an awesome video.
picked all of it, so
Yeah.
I do
I'm
agree.
gonna
The
have
writing
to-
could be a bit bigger.
I'm gonna have to say goodnight to y'all. It's going on it's going on 11:30 here, and Jace has to be up at 5.
all right.
All right,
Oh,
Miss.
shit, is it really that late?
Night, Misty Sis.
Night, honey. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
after 11.
Yeah. So it's like almost 4:00 in the morning for Sherry.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Okay.
It's 4:10 here. I've just actually
night,
had an
Misty.
interview.
Crazy, huh?
Was
Where
it
did
last night?
Go
Well,
ahead.
You want to say this for another time, or do you have an extra 9 minutes to watch
Who,
something?
me?
Yes, we have 9 minutes exactly.
Well, this is 9.5 minutes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna put it for 2 hours, but after that I have to cut it.
Huh?
I'm good for another 2 hours, but after that I have to cut it because Frank will want to go to bed by then. But yeah, I'm good for a while.
It ain't no 2 hours long. I cut it down from 2 hours. No, actually, I cut it down from an hour and a
Well,
half.
I'm just saying that we've got a while. If you want to show something, go ahead and Sherry, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here with
I
us.
don't think I'm going to be going to bed anytime soon because, like, literally, I was talking to some people and then suddenly I was invited onto their show because their person dropped out. So I've just had an interview with them. So after I've had like spiritual talks and I talk about all the things I love, I'm wide awake.
Yeah.
How do I do this again? Oh, never mind.
Go down here to the bottom where it says present.
I got it. Got it.
Did you share what? Did you share the audio? You have to share audio.
I don't need audio on this. That's why I'm doing
Okay.
no audio. It's all visual. So I'm just sharing the specific window. Pacific? Yeah. Specific window. All right.
What time you gonna be on tomorrow, Sergio? You talking about me? I won't be on tomorrow, but somebody will. I'm sure that I'll be there. But
I don't stream on YouTube, so
Hopefully, paranormal investigation.
Carol.
is that being seen right now?
Yeah.
Yes, Boomer, I can see
Hi,
it.
Carol.
All right. So just sit and watch. It's a nice little light show.
is this live or is it what you clicked out? It's what you clicked out, right?
Yeah, this is a clip.
All right.
I'm gonna full screen it so I can't see.
I just seen something over the sink.
That's my window curtains and the window behind it and traffic driving by.
Okay, but this wasn't neither one, and it wasn't a headlight because it was down there in front of your air fryer.
No, I've just seen a that.
Too.
Yeah, you're gonna
Wow.
see about 4 or 5 large ones, and then there's just a bunch of little, which I will write off as dust because there's a bunch of little tiny things flying around which way.
Oh yeah, but that big one, Boomer, was
that
not.
large one that came
That was a spirit.
Hey,
That was
you
the
know.
spirit, the one that come through the window.
Right
Yeah.
there.
right here, that's the cupboard over the sink, and there's 2 or 3 of them that either enter or come out of the cupboard.
Well, one just got.
I know what Luna was going on about the energy, that whatever it was going near your
It was
fryer.
dark, wasn't it? It was
I
like
just
a.
watched the car go by and it didn't reflect in the area
No,
that Luna
did
said.
you-
So I saw it as well. So there was
Right.
something weird.
Did you happen to catch the one that just came through the
Yeah.
doorway?
Yeah.
Those are the ones. See, those are the ones I pay attention to. Like if it's a light anomaly that comes from one room entering another, like
No, we know what
I can't write it off as dust or anything like that. Maybe a bug, but this time of year, what are the chances? You know what I'm saying? So when there's a big ball, a light anomaly entering into a room in such a fashion, those are the ones I pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
most of the time, I can write it off as, flying insects or dust, especially in this apartment. This apartment's probably one of the dustiest you ever see. But the thing is, the only reason why I make it a point here is because in the 5 years that I've had these cameras at several different times throughout, I've had the camera in the kitchen, and this is the camera I take from like one room to the other, and blah blah blah. This is
That
the first
blinking
time.
orb was crazy just now.
Yeah, that one was crazy. That's the one that caught my eye as to why I decided to review the footage in the first place, because I had it on my big screen, split screen, monitoring both cameras, and I saw that. It caught my attention, and I'm like, what was that? So that's when I decided I'm gonna. At first, I tried to do it on my phone with the playback record feature. It didn't work for some reason. So I went downstairs, took the SD card out of the camera, brought it up here, and downloaded it onto the computer. You know, that's where all the converting and everything, you know. I didn't think I was going to get this fucking 9 minutes fucking uploaded at real time. Because when you download them from the SD card, they're just a file. You have to take those files. They're like uncompressed. Those files are all 10 minutes long.
Wow, that one actually came down, looked at the camera, and went back up. And it had a face.
Yeah. Compressed, they're
Oh,
a
you
little
go
over
back
3
on that
minutes
again.
long. Okay. So, but that's in hyperspeed. That's why they're in hyperspeed when you convert them. So when I convert the files into video, it's a 3-minute hyperspeed video at 3/4 speed or almost twice speed. I don't know. Anyway, so I have to convert it on my converter program. Then I have to put it through FilmForth and adjust the speed. I have to back it down to 1/4 speed to bring it up to normal speed. And after I've done that, I have to export it or import it, whatever their term is, onto the computer again in that file, that type of file. That's what took me 3 days to do because FilmForth just kept cutting me off on it. It would get so far exported, and it would, you know. So I finally, this originally would be an hour and a half long at regular speed. It's only 27 minutes long at hyperspeed. And that's what I tried to do the first time. I tried to take that 27-minute long one and slow it down to normal speed, which turned it into like an hour and a half video. Well, it wouldn't export that large. So the last 3 days, I've been cutting it down bit by bit to see how much I had to cut off in order for it to be able to be exported. So here we are with the 9.5 minutes.
Yeah, Sherry, I sent you. I clipped that part of the face that came down, looked at the camera, and went back up. I clipped it and I sent it.
I give no permission to nobody to use my footage.
Listen, we're not gonna use it. We're just
I
gonna
know.
view it.
We're not going to use it. It's just
I
I missed it. I
just
did say,
kidding.
Boomer, can you rewind it so I can see it again? But you was talking, so you didn't hear me.
Yeah, I can back that up. How far back do you want me to go?
Oh no, I clipped it, so it's all right. I sent it to her.
No, I just obviously like go back as
Bring it
far
up
as you
there?
want. So I just wanted. So I thought, yeah, that'd be all right there. It's just
All right,
I
that's
could-
fine.
I saw
I ain't got a
like
problem with
silhouette
that.
go over near your wall bit, near that.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, as I was saying, Marie knows anything I put up on here is free game.
Yep.
Anybody can use it, debunk it, whatever. You know, it's like,
So he
Oh
told me
wow,
that
that one.
because I've got some. There's some that is on my lives that I want to clip out and use that
yeah.
we've caught.
Oh,
stuff
by
that
the
we've
way,
caught.
I was able to find 3 or 4 of your live streams where I shared my footage. I was able to record.
Oh,
Wow,
wow.
it walked into
Oh,
the
whoa,
door.
look, it went up, down. Yep,
Yeah, and it had a face.
it has got a face in it.
Go back
Yes.
again so I can see what they're talking about. Sure,
Yeah,
got
go back again.
I clipped it, Mary. I could send it to you.
You'll see it appear like from the ceiling area, come down and go back up.
Yeah, if you guys are, you see the timestamp up there. If you need it to go back, just pay attention to the timestamp at the time you saw something, so I know like right where to go. Because that's a true timestamp. That's a live feed timestamp on the video.
Yeah.
You do it already?
I saw something I didn't see before. Hang on.
I saw something.
I keep seeing a shadow on the wall. Keep seeing like
Over
a
here
weird
on the
shadow on the
cupboard,
wall.
did
Yeah.
it? go real bright real quick and then
Yeah. But there's also a weird figment over on the other wall. It keeps appearing and disappearing.
I know, I've seen that too.
And I thought there was something moving on the other wall in the hallway as well. It looked like there was a shadow that
I
was moving.
didn't know if it's because the camera kind of.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. But I will say that I
yeah,
see
there
something.
you will see the IR lights will flicker now and again.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of pixelation for some reason. After putting it through Film Forest and exporting it, for some reason it gets pixelated a little bit,
Yeah.
not a lot,
That's
but
why I wasn't
slightly.
100% sure.
Because
That's why I
the
just-
original that's in hyperspeed isn't pixelated like that. It's a crisp, clear image.
That one had a trail.
So I think it's in the process of slowing it down causes that.
The one I just seen had a trail,
Yeah.
like all the way behind it, coming across the kitchen. It was real light, but you could see it.
Like I always say, like when you see like
Are you talking about the shadow though, Sherry, that's on the wall by the window there?
yeah, near where the air fryer is.
Yeah. Well, no,
I know that he's saying the lights are flashing and
there
things
was
like
one
that.
by there. Or yeah,
But there was most definitely
The other
something
one.
formed. Something formed, and it looked like it moved its hand out slightly, and then it just went.
yeah, I seen that earlier. That's what I was talking about. It was by the air fryer in front of that window.
You know that little square thing that he's got there that's over his counter and whatever. Like every now and again when you're looking at that as well, where you see the light come, it
You're
looks
talking
like
about
there's like somebody
this
moving
right
around.
here?
it. Like
The
no,
dish
the
drainer?
square thing,
Or
the square
over
thing on the
here?
wall streamer. No,
Over
the square
here,
thing
that's
on
a
the-
pile of dirty dishes.
No,
Is that
no.
what you're talking about?
You've got your window, and then you've got that square thing next to your window on the wall.
Windows.
The
Oh,
bit where you see the light, like
the
every now and
cupboard.
again when you watch that, it looks like
Okay.
somebody's walking
Yes.
in and like back and forth through it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
Yeah, look,
That's
you've
I've
seen
seen
it
it.
there. Somebody's peering.
That's
in the
one
corner.
half of the cupboards over the stove and counter. So just so
Yeah.
you know. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. When I go down there with the app with the EMF meter thing, I always get hard hits when I put it inside the cupboard. So I'm thinking something.
Maybe there's an
like
energy
hanging
that's
out in
attached
the
to it.
cupboard, So
Someone just hangs out in your cupboard.
I guess. Well, according to Sarah, and the information she has relayed to me, I know Mary knows this story, knows the deal about. There's supposedly a family of three: a father, a young adult son, and a teenage daughter that just kind of hang out in the kitchen
Yeah,
for whatever reason. I'm assuming it was a something that happened years before this establishment was put here. Because this is a one-bedroom apartment. Makes no sense to have a family, a 4-3, person family living in here. So I'm assuming they're just kind of like it's more
I
of
understand it was in
a
the house.
land thing.
It was
You
the
know,
land and the house that was there before the building was built.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There must have been some sort of structure here before they built the new complex here.
That's the feeling I'm getting and what I kind
Because
of.
this complex was only built in the
Yeah.
mid or late 70s, if I remember. The old
I think we
section
tried looking that up.
was 50s or 60s.
I remember us talking about that, and I remember us trying to find how long the buildings have been there and how the property, find out anything we could about the property. But kept hitting dead ends on the property itself beforehand.
All right, now
But-
that's doing that because that's right when I came downstairs to remove the SD card. So that's mechanical right here, just so you know.
I remember when, Anna, we've talked about so much, but I remember trying to find out about the property, and then
What y'all think? Pretty cool.
spirits
Huh?
told me that it was
Yeah.
because the spirits told me that there was a house there and it was property there, but there wasn't no buildings there at one time, and then they tore the house down, and I believe there was like a barn there. They tore it down, and when they cleaned it out, and then they put the apartments there after that. So, but it was empty, like an empty lot for a little while before the apartments was built there.
Right, right.
So, but they couldn't tell me how to find it anywhere or the info on it.
Yeah,
The only way I
mean,
know you can find out is go through the court, the auditors, the assessors and auditors office would probably have
yeah,
info.
the census office would have all that information.
Oh yeah.
They can go back up to 80 years, I think, on census.
I think they go back further than that, but if you want to know about the property itself, though, the auditor and the what did I just say it was a while ago? Besides the auditor,
Oh, I have no fucking
oh
idea.
God, assessors.
Oh,
They assessing the properties.
right.
They would know.
All right, let me try one more time. Let's see. Google it. What year was Hawthorne Courts built in Elmira? Let's see. What year was Hawthorne Courts built in Elmira? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. What do you mean? Duh. All right, let's see. In order to elevate the difficulties, the city built. That's Hoffman Plaza. I don't want that. See, that's what I keep running into. Because there's several others like this in Elmira, but they're in
Right.
different locations. They're all named same thing. They're all under Hawthorne Court.
You need to ask them. Okay, ask them this way. Ask it this way. Ask the street address, but do it without your sound on.
See, Hawthorne Court in Elmira. Let's see. See, this just gives like today's information, like what the rent is and stuff like that. Like, there's no like real true history.
Well, let me see, because I know your address.
Oh. Let's see, income qualifications for Hawthorne and shit like that. That's the only information they keep giving me anytime I Google anything about Hawthorne Courts. Let's see, does anyone know who actually owns Hawthorne Court? Well, yeah, I do. The city of Elmira now. It used to be owned by a guy named Don Paul. All right, you can assume just by the name how that guy could own a whole complex. Okay, Don
Wow.
Paul
You
sold
know
it
what?
to Elmira in 2013, I think. 2013 is when the I think property changed hands. Don Paul sold it to the city of Elmira. City of Elmira is going around buying up all kinds of shit these days. So I think that's why it's so hard to find any history on the place, because
Well, yeah, that exact property. But I was looking just randomly at the history of Elmira itself.
right.
It was pretty interesting, like in 1880, they held a town meeting in the local Teal's Tavern,
Yeah.
and they changed the name to Elmira after the tavern owner's daughter. Which I thought was kind of funny. But due to its close proximity to Canada, it played an important part in the Underground Railroad during the Civil War. It also hosted pioneers of a war camp.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually old Civil War prison grounds. The structure was dismantled and taken down. It's mostly houses and stuff now, but
Right.
there used to be an actual prison camp over by the river on the south end. From 1864 to 1865, or is that the right year? Yeah, I think it's 1864 to 1865, something like that. See, this every time I search, I get the same shit. They give me reviews, blah 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 blah, but no history.
Well, can you put what was here before?
Huh?
If you put what was on the property before, it doesn't tell you?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. I don't know what was on this property before this building. That's the information I'm trying to get. History of Hawthorne Court, Elmira, New York. Let's try that one. And they keep misspelling Hawthorne. Because they don't spell it the traditional spelling of Hawthorne. They spell it Hathorn. It's not
Right.
AW or AH or anything like that like you'd normally. Let's see. Hawthorne Court, Elmira, low income housing, US, blah, blah, blah. See, that's all about, like, yeah, there's no.
Yeah.
It's excluding anything with the word history.
Maybe there's a reason to why you're not finding anything.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to find out. The reason why they're not telling me nothing.
But that's the problem. If they're not going to be telling you, then maybe you're not going to find anything.
Elmira history is that here.
There's got to be something there because it can't all
Crazy.
be that bad that it wouldn't be put on there. It's just got to be hid somewhere.
Oh,
Woodlawn Cemetery.
wait. I might have found
You can
some.
read about the Woodlawn Cemetery, which is right across the street.
But then there's got to be something around that history time, hasn't there? There's got to be.
Yeah.
And like pictures, is there any pictures that show maybe like a picture coming from the graveyard area going over near where you are?
Let me ask you, are you near James Court?
I don't even know what James Court is.
Some kind of building, I guess.
Mm.
It's like a housing plaza that Hawthorne owns. Because there, before, I'll send this. Because before that building complex was there, which they used to call James Court,
Okay.
and it was owned by Hawthorne, only black people could live in that area.
Okay.
And it was like a segregation thing. That's some kind of history. I'm going to send this to you.
Wow. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Send that link to me.
That could be part of your deal that's in the kitchen.
That might
No,
be why
these people are white.
you're not getting much.
Mm.
They're yeah.
Just saying.
All right, based on the information I have, these people. You know what? That could explain Billy though.
Yeah.
Billy is the only African American spirit that I've discovered here so far.
It could very well be if there's links.
Billy could be part of that.
And it shows a whole map of like of
area
the
back
like
then?
the east side. So, and that's an older map. So maybe that will give you some kind of, because then that will have the old streets, and maybe then you can search it. I don't know where you live on this map, you know, but maybe you can figure
Yeah.
it out.
Dickinson Street, 1880s. Construction of Jones Court. Yeah, see, there was houses around here.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
This,
There was.
all right, this picture here, which I'm gonna show in 1 minute. Well, I'm gonna try to show in 1 minute. All right. Share screen, window. All right, this picture here. Oh, try
Hey,
to
let Mary get it up. Wait.
don't ever tell a guy to get it up. Okay?
They're hanging out with us.
All right.
I said, Mary, get it up. Is that? Let me
This-
ask you. Do
this
you see what's
area-
in the sky?
What?
Do you see what's in the sky? Like, what is that? Of that picture where they're building Hawthorne Court, do you see what?
Sitting there
Yeah,
and what
that's,
the God? I mean,
Yeah, that's
It almost looks like a blimp, but did they have them that early? I don't know.
oh yeah, they had blimps back then.
In 1880, I didn't think.
This isn't 1880. Look,
Oh, that
that's
one's in
rough.
1951.
This is
Yeah.
like 1950s. So this area here that you see, you guys can't read that street sign, can you?
no.
Okay. All right. So this area here, this is up the road and across the street from the new complex where I live. This is the area where they built the first set of complexes. That still exists as well. In this area here. You want to know something crazy? I recognize these two houses right here. They're up the road from me.
Oh.
So
That's what made
you're
me
on the right
realize
road. Have
the
you got a
area
map?
they were
Have you got a map?
doing.
Well,
There's
Mary,
a,
Well, I can't
there's
show
a
you
map
the
on
map.
here.
I can't show you the map because the map has my street name and everything on it.
right, I just told you
I'm
that
I'm
it
not
was an
saying
empty
to
lot.
show it,
for a
I'm
while,
saying you
right?
look at it and see if
Huh?
you see anything on it.
What'd you say, Sherry?
I was saying no. I'm not saying to show it. What I'm saying is, if he has the map, he could maybe look and work out where his road is. If he knows that house bit, he might be able to find that on the map and work where the house is, and it might show that there's something in his area.
Right.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, right. Well, that's what I was thinking, because I said, well, if he can find that, this map is old. So this
Yeah,
map.
it's a
And if you
hand-drawn
save
map
that,
too. Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
save
so I'm-
that and add that on your messenger and click it up on your messenger, you can bring it up onto the little thing and click. There's normally like a magnifying glass where you can bring the writing in nearer.
Well, the thing is, this isn't a traditional like type of map. It doesn't
Right.
like.
No,
It
but the
just
picture
has
you just put up,
squares and initials and shit.
there's
Right,
a
but you
picture,
see-
isn't there, that you've just seen with a name on it. If you put it onto your messenger and click on it, so it comes up in your photo thing on your Facebook, there's normally a microglass which will go inwards, and you'll be able to see the writing on the sign in the picture. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, he could see the sign. He doesn't want us to see the sign because he doesn't want us to know where he lives.
What she's trying to tell him that it can be done if.
Yeah.
somebody
Oh, yeah, I
wants to
know
do it.
how- I know
thought he
how
was
the
saying
map-
that he can't see it.
Yeah, I know how the map system works on here. This isn't. That's what I'm saying. This isn't. This is the map she's talking about. The one that she mentioned. It's a snapshot of a hand-drawn map that's just posted up in the images.
Right. So, but I'm,
so it's not
but
like it's not a workable map that like you can zoom in and out and stuff like that. It's a photograph of somebody's hand-drawn map.
right. But so
It
what I was
doesn't
saying,
any
yeah.
information.
So what I was saying though on that map is that's an older map, right? So if
Real.
you know, the streets might have been named something different. So if you can find where your complex is on this map, because they do have like where Lake William is, you know, I don't know if they have the same names. Then you can search the name, this old name of your street. Let's say your name now, let's just say, is Boomer Street, right? But back then it was East 3rd. You can write what was on East 3rd Street in Elmira, in, you know, and then maybe that would, instead of just searching your complex.
This map doesn't show my specific area though. My area is not in on the map.
Oh, I figured since that other place was near you, maybe it was.
Yeah, I mean, you would think that because the photograph they have of that area,
right,
is near my street, you would think the map would coincide with that, but it doesn't for some reason.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. So there's something strange then, isn't there? If you're not finding anything on it.
That's not Queens, right? That's not Queens.
Huh?
Hawthorne Court Apartment.
good night, Sergio. I'll see you again soon.
No.
Okay, there's some there in Queens too.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
know.
it's got a long history of stuff, man. I just found it all.
Yeah, Queens is in New York City.
I know. I know. But what I'm trying to say is that it's spelled different. So it's not what I found was not that. Yeah, it ain't the right one.
33 in the north in Jones Court, 1953 on the east side. Jones Court was initially authorized in 1942, but construction did not begin until 1950. Yeah, and that's where the old section is. The new section has no fucking information on it. Jones Court. Oh, wait, this ain't the same thing. Hang on. No, that's not the same.
Good night,
area.
Tina. See you soon, honey.
Night, Tina, sis.
We're not.
19, y'all, we born y'all. Everybody's leaving us.
Well, it's gonna be midnight, you know.
I know, I'm teasing.
All right, so that's not this area. I don't know.
Who owns them? Capriati, or however you say that?
Do what?
Who owns them?
Who owns what?
Apartment you live in, Boomer?
The complex here?
Yes.
The city of Elmira owns the complex now. As of 2012 or 2013, city of Elmira bought it from a gentleman by the name of Don Paul. Don Paul was the guy's name that used to own it. I don't know how long he owned it for. I don't know when his family first owned it, but
And it's spelled HAWTHORN.
nope.
How's it spelled?
HATHORN.
Okay. Don't have the W. Got it. All right.
Yeah, I could Google history of Elmira, New York, and see what they give me. History of Elmira, New York. Let's see. Known originally as the Township of Chemung in 1808,
I
the
have
village
this there.
officially changed its name to the town of Elmira at a town meeting held at Teal's Tavern. And I know where that is. They do karaoke there. According
I just told
to
you that,
legend,
and they named it after his daughter.
named after the tavern owner's daughter, known as the Queen City. Elmira was incorporated in 1864. Yeah, right when that's the same year the prison was built. 1864 is when they built the prison. It was up for 1 year, and when the war ended in 1865, it was immediately dismantled. The only thing existing of that place now is like a small little memorial building that's kind of like a little shack area near the road over by the river. That explains all the history of that and everything. But
Well, if you really want to read, the U.S. government wrote a whole thing about our country and its people, the history of the valley and country of Chumanga. And it tells you from the closing years of the 18th century everything you want to know about Chumanga.
it's Shemuna. There's no G. There's no G. CHEMUN. Oh no. All right. That's not an A. That's a cutoff G.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a G for some reason. They cut it off for some reason. It's Chemung.
Chemung.
It's named after the Chemung River. The county is named from the Chemung River.
Right. Okay. So I did say it right. So
yeah, Chemung, just without the
Yeah, okay. I'm Greek and Sicilian. We put an with everything. But there's 950 pages of your whole history of that whole county.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. They don't go into depth about specific areas though for some reason. Like my area that I live in.
Like I said though, there could be a reason to why. There might be something.
Well, I'll tell you, Sherry, like the spirits told me I was somewhere and they were like, oh, this is this spot used to be the Greenyard slave house. So I tried to look up everything that was in that spot beforehand. No, they hid it because they didn't want to be associated with having slave houses in that area. Meanwhile, I came across a lot of spirits that were like, no, this whole place was slave house. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. Because if you think there was a lot of black people in his neighbourhood at that time, that more than likely some of them weren't being treated right and things like that. So they may not have that on there for a history reason. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh yeah, they try to hide it.
1833 Junction Canal connecting.
They don't want to be known and associated to have been like that in the past, do they? Really, they want to try and forget that now. So
yeah. Oh, I like this one. 1673, once again the Dutch claimed that territory and held it before surrendering it to the English in 1754 to 1763, and then in 1765, New York Providence Congress took it over, I guess, that area. Boy, you had a lot of people over there, Booma, between the natives, the Dutch, and the Europeans, and the French, and you had a lot of people there.
Check this out. You want the nickname of the nickname of Elmira? Other than the Queen City, that's the official nickname, but the unofficial nickname for Elmira ever since the Civil War is Hellmira.
Hellmira.
Because of the prison, it's the prisoners, the Confederates, that donned this area Hellmira because of the prison, because of the conditions they were forced to live in during that time.
They had two battles. American Revolutionary battles took place in your town.
Yep.
One in 1779.
Yeah, I think that was when it was under the other name, right?
Yeah, yes. However you want to say it. Chemung.
Yeah, Shimon, S-H.
Chemung. Yeah, you go.
Shimon.
Chemung. Many people who lived there didn't stay long.
Yeah, that's
Well, that just
They
says
didn't
it
have
all, doesn't it?
they
If
didn't have a
didn't
lot of
stay long.
places to work. That's what.
It's a bit odd if they're not staying there very long as well. So something weird.
Well, they said because there was no work there. It was like there was nothing there really. Oh, here's maybe why you can't find anything. Several fires led to the destruction of many town records. So anything prior to 1836 might not be available.
well, yeah. Well, I don't want to go back that far either. I only want to go back as far as maybe a couple years before this complex was built to know
And when
what
was
was
that
here just
complex
before
built?
that. And it's not like everywhere I go, it doesn't say anything about it.
When was your complex built, Boomer?
I think the new section where I live was somewhere in the early to mid 70s. The old spot down the street and across the road was in the 1950s.
Right. So the old place is 1950s, sister, and the new place is around the 1970s.
Right. Oh shit! Tamara, Sis Tam's in the house.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Tamara.
talking shit about me. My nickname for Boomer is Elvira from Elmira. There's already an Elvira from Elmira. Everybody's got jokes. Let's see, Elmira Wikipedia. Wait, they didn't have that on here the last time I looked.
Have a look. Wikipedia's normally got
Elmira's
quite a lot of stuff.
formation.
Wait a minute. I'm trying.
The prisoner of war camp. Yeah, you want to read that. Anybody ever wants to come here and do an investigation on the prisoner of war camp, just let me know. Here, I'll send you the link to this so you can check it out, Christina.
Oh yeah.
You're closest to me if you ever make it up this way.
No, one day.
But it's in Wikipedia. We all know about Wikipedia, like how, but for the most part, it correlates with everything else I've read over at the cemeteries and that little station they have over by the river where it used to be. So pretty much you can trust pretty much what it says in here as far as this goes. But yeah, they got the pictures of what it used to look like when the camp was.
Ooh, I guess this is gonna be my Sinister Sunday, maybe this.
Yeah, that'd be a good show, sis. That would, wouldn't it?
A great deal of the 30 acre. It was 30 acres of nothing but prison grounds. Union installation known as Camp Rathbun fell into disuse as the Civil War progressed, and the Civil War progress, and the camp
You're right back. I gotta go potty.
were converted into a Civil War prisoner of war camp in the summer of 1864. The camp in use from June 6, 1864 until autumn 1865 was dubbed Elmira by its inmates. Towner's history of 1892 and maps from the period indicate the camp occupied a somewhat irregular parallelogram running about 1,000 feet west and approximately the same distance south of a location several hundred feet west of Hoffman Street, Foster Avenue, which is why the area where most of the soldiers died is called Foster's Pond, by the way, which is the area. Foster's Pond. Now, one winter we were over there, me, my son, and two of his friends were over there doing paintball over on Foster's Pond. Now, Foster's Pond, it's like a little island type area, small area, and that's where they kept their sick. And that's where most of the prisoners who died there from exposure and disease. Was over on Foster's Pond. Let's see. Anyway, bordered on the south by Foster's Pond on the north bank of the Chemung River. All right. In the months, the site was used as a camp. 12,123 Confederate soldiers were incarcerated. Of these, 2,963 died during their stay from a combination of malnutrition, prolonged exposure to brutal winter weather, and disease directly attributable to the dismal sanitary conditions on Foster's Pond and lack of medical care. And those 2,963 Confederate soldiers who died there are all buried across the street from me in the National Cemetery. I could have waited, because reading on further, they even explain that. See, I kind of jumped the gun there. If I just read a little further, they tell you. The camp's dead were prepared for burial and laid to rest by the sexton at Woodlawn National Cemetery, ex-slave John W. Jones. At the end of the war, each prisoner was given a loyalty oath and given a train ticket back home. The last prisoner left the camp on September 27th, 1865. The camp was closed, demolished, and converted to farmland. Woodlawn Cemetery, about 2 miles north of the original prison camp site, bounded by West Hill, Bancroft, Davis, and Mary Streets, was designated a national cemetery in 1877. The prison camp site is today a residential area. That's the word I was looking for, residential. So yeah, so all that is residential area now, but the spirits don't know that. There has been
a lot of them are stuck in their time, aren't they?
Yeah, there has been documented accounts of residents hearing taps being played at night, residents hearing gunpowder going off from like the cannon signaling rack time or whatever, I guess. And seeing full body apparitions walking around in the area near the river. Which leads me to the rest of my story. When we were over there playing paintball, at this time, I had no idea what that area was. I didn't discover it until after this incident. But we were over there playing paintball, and my son just kind of like unloaded his hopper on what he thought was his friend's boot. He thought he was shooting at his friend. And he was yelling at him for not calling it out. And he's like, what do you mean? He goes, so they argued for, like 30 minutes on whether or not he was, shot, or anything. And eventually they kind of gave up with the idea. You know, he convinced us, like, I wasn't even in the area. Well, it was about a year later when I discovered, you know, I started researching the different, I started researching the cemetery and things like that. And I discovered the story about the camp and everything. And so I pull it up on Google Maps, okay, Google World Maps or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And I pull up over by Foster's Pond, which was the centralized location that I was focused on, because that's where we were doing our paintball, on Foster's Pond, or the area referred to as Foster's Pond. So right now it's a boat launch near the river where people can go fishing and everything. It's open grounds, recreational area. So I discovered that, and I told my son. My son happened to come over one day when I was sometime after I discovered what I discovered, and I told him, I was like, "Dude, did you know about this?" And he's like, "No." And I read to him what it was all about, and like together we just clicked, like light bulbs went on at the same time. Like we looked at each other, and I knew what he was thinking. He knew what I was thinking. What he shot at with his paintball gun had to have been a full-on, full-body apparition. But all he saw peeking out from behind the tree that he thought his friend was hiding behind was a boot.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's my story. I have no evidence of it. We didn't have, you know, we weren't filming our, you know, gunplay over there with the paintballs or anything. So, like, hey, you just have to take me at my word. There's me and 3 other witnesses that, you know, and we could only, at this point, really, we can only assume that it was what we think it is because we have no real evidence. My son was the only one that saw what he thought he saw, thinking it was his friend hiding behind a tree.
Yeah.
So, well, I did hear him shooting, and I did hear him yelling out at his friend, "Hey, call it. I just hit you a bunch of times. I don't." And he's like, "Dude, I wasn't even over there." And when I mapped it out on the Google Maps, and I placed where each and every one of us were, he's right. In the direction where my son was shooting, neither one of his friends were anywhere near that area.
That's
like, man, we had an experience that is only truly a personal experience. Like, there's no proof of it or anything like that, but...
Well, Boomer, I might have found something. The old Adam Slay farm. He owned, and I think it's around that area, because I asked, and this is what they showed me. The old Adam Slay farm occupied 320 acres of a part of the town in Elmira. And it might have occupied some of that, because when I put, you know, what the history before Hawthorne, what was there, this is what came up from the census.
I seen that.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can then search the old Adam Slay farm and see if it like was part of your area. That would kind of make sense.
Let me check that out. What was the name again?
Old Adams Park.
Old Adam Slay. Right? Adam Slay. Let me see. Oh, Adam Sly. SLY. Adam Sly's farm.
God damn it. Adam Sly's farm, Elmira, New York.
Yeah. Sly. Yeah. SLY. Yeah.
All right. Demarest Parkway. Chapter 12, Weisner, Sly, and Maxwell families.
320 acres is big, boy. Owned half the land.
City of Elmira, comprehensive plan, 2016, the Lomans. Mark Twain, and oh yeah, by the way, Mark Twain is buried across the street from me.
Wow, they have a picture of the old sleigh home in Elmira in 1795, photographed 1938.
Very fucking warm, very fun. They're not giving me. They're not giving me. They're giving me Bradley Farms. That's not even anywhere near here. Demarest Parkway. Okay, this was a 61.5 acre parcel. That's not it. Yeah, they're not giving me Adam Sly's farm.
Well,
Why?
let me
Why?
send this to you.
Yeah, send me
This
what
shows
what-
you. This shows you his house. I don't know where it is. Like, I don't know anything about your area, but
Ba-ding!
ding.
Chemung County, New York. How far down do I need to go before it starts talking? Oh, wait, hang on. The old
Look at
Sly
the house.
at Elmira, New York, built by John Sly in 1795, photographed June 1938. Wow, that's in pristine shape for being
Right?
almost 100 years old.
I don't know if that place is there anymore, but that'd be interesting. But he owned 320
200.
acres. So
It's almost 200 years old. All right, let me read to see if they name any streets or anything. Let's see. To Nathan Teal, collector of the town of Newtown. You are hereby commanded to collect of and from all and every one of the person. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that's all about.
what is this? They're suing him. That could be. Wow. Did you
Oh,
think
this
they
is
sued him?
Tioga County.
Oh,
That what
No,
I was
this-
reading. What I was reading was Tioga County, so I scrolled down too far.
oh.
Um,
Because this
let's see.
says on top Chemung County, right?
Yeah,
She-
Chemung.
she-
Yeah.
Chemung.
History of 7 counties, presented by the Elmira Weekly Gazette. Yeah. So Elmira City and Town. All right. See, the town of Newtown was formed from the town of Chemung, April 10th, 1792. In 1808, it was changed to Elmira, but the name of Newtown clung to it for many years thereafter. See, it comprised as its organization all the territory now comprised of the towns of Southport, which is near the area where the camp was, Big Flats, which is about a 30-minute drive from here. Horseheads is a 5-minute drive. Catlin, I don't know where the hell that is. Veteran Erin, I don't know where that is. Benetton, that's out of town. All right, anyway. Schuyler, okay, Oh, page 121. That's the 121st page of this article. Holy shit. This must have been a big article.
Tell me.
There's Ebenezer Sayers, Henry Smith. Oh, all right. This doesn't give me any real information on what was here, and I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
It just showed the picture, and this one has a whole bunch. Like if you look at the actual, like you said, it's 120
I wish
pages.
they had the friggin' address of the house on here. Why
Wouldn't
would
that
they
be
put
good?
the address of the house? It's like, what the fuck? That's not very in-depth research, people. They just talking about the house and dropping names of people involved in the city back then.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's what the city looked like in Elmira back in the day.
Town and City of Elmira page. All right, let's click on that and see. Ooh, that's nice. Town and City of Elmira. Ooh, I never seen that building around here. What the hell is that building? Elmira includes the very early villages of Newtown, Duitsburg, and Weisenberg. The
You're seeing all the stuff, but ain't none of us seen shit.
Well, let me ask you a question, Boomer. Are you near downtown Elmira?
Close. Downtown Elmira is probably about a quarter mile south.
I mean, say he's probably about 4 or 5 blocks or 6.
A little more than 4 or 5 blocks, but yeah, it's about a quarter mile, maybe half a mile south.
I'm thinking country blocks.
This drawing of Elmira in downtown in 1832, and it tells you like everything that was there.
Yeah, all this is the most recent date is 1946 flood photos. Let's see, 1909, Ross Marvin lost his life with Admiral Perry. Jesus, what is this? Elmira articles, Elmira postcards and photos, more Elmira articles. 1946 flood photos and article famine. Woo, wow.
I know that, and this one has a lot of history. There was a flood that went all through the downtown because there was actually a creek that flowed through the heart of the city.
Yeah, I'm looking at these pictures and holy shit. I mean, I have seen other flood pictures before of the area. Let's see. Let me try another search. Let's try.
I send you that one because it's super interesting. It has like all the buildings that were there in 1832, and it tells you some history about the flood. It shows you a map and like where the water went through, which also has some, I guess, streets and different names on that map. So that was an interesting article too. But it's hard for me to find those because, like I said, I don't know exactly where you are, but
yeah. Well, I'm gonna mute my mic and do a specific search.
Oh yeah, good.
Let's see what I get on that.
I'm sorry for anybody's in Mary's. I was searching and then I couldn't see the chat. So. I'm back to who's there. Oh, Sandra. Hi, Sandra.
Hello, Sandra.
Hello and welcome, Paul.
Over here, Sandra, I think.
Oh, Sandra.
For me.
Little Hot Tamara was here. What happened? She left.
Yeah, she's one of those that lurk.
Come back and forth. She's busy. Well, hey, you got 19 likes, so what the heck?
Hey, I'm not complaining. Don't nobody take it that way.
No. I'm like, that's pretty good, you know? It might
you,
only
these
be
last
me in
few
your
days
chat.
have been busy.
What?
Boomer's doing a real big search. He's muted himself
Oh
for a
yeah.
while.
It's been a busy few days.
Does it get your apartment started yet?
Nope.
Oh man, they some blooming idiots. They could have had that fixed 6 or 7 times.
Yeah.
Maybe they ain't fixing it because you're going after them. I don't blame you. I'd go after them too.
Oh yeah, you have to because,
I may be
like I
going
said,
after
if
them in
she
this.
wants
I've
to
told them I'm
leave,
going after him, but I haven't got anyone in place yet to do it. Like there isn't any letters or anything being sent out at the minute because I am trying to get the work done. So they haven't really got anything to be
oh, they don't
ignoring
know
about
that.
at the minute. You know what I mean? If somebody was in
Yeah.
contact with him, fair enough, but there isn't anyone in contact with them at the minute because I'm trying to get the work done. I just told them that I wasn't letting it lie. The last time I
Yeah.
see someone was like probably about a week and a half ago now, come out and said to me, hello love, I'm here to do your leak. And I looked at him and I said, you are kidding me, right? And he goes, what's wrong? I was like, the leak was done last week. It should be on the files. I said, I need a plasterer, somebody to sort my ceiling out. And he goes, can I just come in and have a look? He goes, I've had like 5 jobs today where the information's been completely wrong and I haven't been able to do the job. I said, that's what I'm saying. Like the contractors, I said, you all get caught up in it because you're housing people and not giving you the right information. And that 5 jobs that you missed out on because they've given him the wrong information. And I said, it's disgusting. He goes, how long have you been waiting for this to be done, love? I said, well, for the whole actual mending, I've been waiting since September. I said, and the roof fell in the end of December. And he was like after New Year's and that. I said, yeah. I said, it was the week after New Year's. So it'd probably been the first week in January when I come back. I said, and that's when it fell through and went on top of me and that. I said, and I've been waiting since then. It's been nearly 4 weeks, 5 weeks.
It's been several weeks.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
they could have had it fixed like several times over. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
They're making you sit there with that like that. I mean, your heat's going out through the hole. I mean, it's crazy.
Well, above me it's like a flat. So having it like that, it's more weak. So you just don't know if somebody's going to put their foot through something and knock the.
Oh yeah,
concrete
that's
through
all you
or
need is a
anything like that.
person to come down on top of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Even though there's concrete stuff on there, I'm sure every time he's walking in that kitchen and walking around that, it's weakening it. It's got to be because there's nothing holding it up or anything now because it's all like undone.
Well, and not only that, you don't know the damage of the leak came from their apartment, so you don't know what kind of damage they have up there. That you know.
Well, I know that
That's
they've been out
what
and
you're saying,
mended
it's
it. They've been out and mended it, but there was 2 major leaks.
It's bound to be putting a hurt on that floor up there.
Mm-hmm.
A strain on it.
Definitely. And with the amount of water that was coming out through that and everything, definitely, I'd say it has got some damage. They haven't obviously looked at it properly. All they've done is stop the leak and made sure that it weren't leaking anymore or anything like that. But there was 2 major leaks and it was coming from the main pipes. And the guy that come out and looked at it goes, this isn't something that's new. This has been going on for a long time. And it's just built up and built up and built up. And I was like, and when I said to him that I was going to be going and taking my house and then that to court and whatever, that he was like, I don't blame you. He goes, it's neglect. He goes, and they're not being responsible. They're leaving you in very dangerous like situations. He goes, even though they're telling you that everything's okay up there and you've been told that they wanted to do an asbestos check. He goes, how do you know that there isn't any asbestos up there? I said, well, that's what I said. I said, I would have thought they might have at least covered the hole. But it's all open.
Who finally noticed you? Tamara, I knew you've been here all along. I said hello way earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello.
Like
Well,
way earlier, like when you first come in.
I think she was talking to Boomer. Oh, you finally noticed me because he was like, "Oh my God, Tamara."
Sandra, the flame is back. You must be. Are you behind? Because there's nobody up here with the flame. Just saying.
Boomer came back when she had like Boomer had left, and then he came back. She was gone.
Oh, okay.
Come on, get with the program, Mary. 5 hours, 13 minutes in, and she's already lost it. That's it.
No, because whenever we was watching Misty's videos earlier, somebody said something about the flame being there and the flame being something or another on the candle. So I thought she was behind talking about that.
No.
I'm not behind the times. I'm asking her.
Well, because you see, Boomer has the fire on his picture.
Right. She's calling him the flame. All right.
Yeah. I'm sure because I think that that he was on.
Jason having an aura. She's behind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She's rewatching it.
She's about midway from where we're at right now.
I thought she was talking about Boomer because it has flames on the picture. So I thought when she came back in that she
pretty
was.
sure she was behind. That's all I said. I think she's like quite a bit behind. Actually.
Well, at least you knew what you said. I was over here like, oh yeah.
I'm like,
she's talking about Boomer.
Well, I guess you're talking about him. You let somebody else rest. We're gonna come back and kick my ass. He would never do that. See, y'all have all these videos. When something happens to me, you have all these videos. You can all go back and hear my voice.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna have a big party live stream when I hit 1,000 videos. I think I'm on 984 or something.
That's good.
Yeah, 983. So when I hit the 1,000, I'll have a big party live stream. 1,000 uploads on YouTube and not being monetized must be the only one. That's what I named the fucking live stream. Oh God.
All right, I can't find anything on it. Even all the maps, the vintage maps and stuff that I looked through, none of them go any further north than Washington Street.
Oh.
They like all cut off at Washington Street. All the vintage
Well, I'm
maps.
thinking that it was split, and they didn't buy the rest of the property for the city till later on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, maybe you got to look at like a 1970s map, like.
Well, that's what I was searching for. Like,
like
I asked for a map of such and such street in the 1970s, and they didn't have anything on that.
Oh,
it just popped up a bunch of vintage maps of like from 1870s to 1909 or something like that, whatever it was. But
Boomers, they have.
all the maps that they have span from just the other side of Chemung River as far north as Washington Street. And I'm way beyond Washington Street. So
But what I was going to ask Boomers, do you have a historical society there?
I don't fucking know.
I wonder. I'm just going to search that. Welcome back, Misty.
I ain't talking to none of them motherfuckers about it. You're gonna be asking questions and shit, and I'm gonna say, well, I'm a psychic, and I think there's spirits in my house, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell they came from because I live in a
just tell them,
apartment.
I'm a history buff, and I want to know what was on the land that I live on. That's it. What the fuck? They don't have to ask you anything. They're there. The historical society is there for you to look up
I'm
whatever
just
you
talking
want.
like the basic curiosity questions anybody asks. You know, it's like everybody's always asking some questions. When you're asking about information on a place, there's going to be curiosity questions. You know,
And
Not
that's
gonna
what you say. I'm a history buff.
I'm like,
a-
well, what am I gonna say? Like, yeah, I currently live there. I want to know who was there before I lived there, so I can know whose spirits I'm talking to.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, what the fuck? Like,
Oh, well, they have a history museum there, a Chunga, whatever you say it, Valley
Mom-
History Museum, and then they have the Elmira Heights Historical Society Museum. So if you go there, they might have
they're all
some kind
downtown. That's quite a walk.
rec- Yeah, they kind
I haven't walked more than a half a mile in 15 years, so yeah.
of-
Yeah, I know where all that stuff is at. I don't want to involve, other people and shit like that in my
National Registry of
thing.
Places.
I want to avoid human contact as much as possible.
Well, I'm trying to see if they have a website.
Elmira Hysterical Society.
They even have a research one.
Wait, what the hell is Sandra looking at?
She's behind. I tried to
okay.
type it in the chat, but
Yeah, like way behind. That was like 3 hours ago.
She says she's not behind, so I'm not.
Refresh. I am always behind whenever I join a live. Yeah, that happens to me too. When I first click on somebody's live stream, the first thing I do is I put my pointer on the viewer where the timeline pops up. And it's usually always about half an hour to an hour behind. So I just right click and hold it and I drag it all the way to the end until it stops. And that will catch you up to be on time with the video.
I just usually hit the live button and it goes, back to being live.
What are you
'Cause I do
sorry to me for,
text,
right?
so
You
I'm
don't have to
always-
apologize to me.
No, that's okay. Sorry, Sandra, I didn't know because we're talking about Jason and his aura, so I didn't know if
The creator no longer sub to that channel. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sandra, we're not laughing at you, no, by no means. That will never happen here. And if it does, I'll correct it.
we just wanted you to, be talking with us, but we didn't want you to, be still watching like Misty up there.
I was just trying to explain it does happen sometimes, so you might want to check that. when you first come into the live stream, just put your pointer over on the video area where the timeline pops up, where it says, you know, pause, mute, and all that. Just make sure that line is, you know, caught up. That's all I'm saying.
Well, we'll never be disrespectful, I'll tell you that.
No.
And we don't let that happen.
And there's definitely no need to apologize to me for anything. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
We care about each and every one that comes here and to all of our channels.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? Everything we've been explaining to her, she's not going to hear for another 30 minutes because she's probably still behind. I don't know.
No, she said she's not anymore.
No,
Oh,
she
she's
caught
not
up.
anymore. Okay.
She caught herself up when she first
Oh.
clicked back into the live. It was behind.
Oh, well, I guess I'm the one behind now on the chat, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, she is caught up. Okay, because she
It's my
just,
channel and I get behind.
she
What you
just
talking about?
responded. I know that you're not laughing at me. Thank you for being so kind to me. Okay, so she is caught up. Yep. Okay.
You're
Good to
welcome.
go. Good to go.
I try to be kind to everybody. The only time I'm
Except
not,
me. She calls me a dirty, rotten SOB all the time.
I do not. You're so full of shit.
I'm full
I
of
don't
shit.
respect it. And
She'd be like, "You're so full of shit. You full of shit."
we all try to be nice to everybody. And that's what
Not me.
If
I don't have to try. It just comes natural.
Or gets nasty with us or talks behind our backs, then we might get a little crappy, but that'd be the only
Yeah,
way.
no. That's what we're all like. We're very respectful people until you upset our own.
Not me.
Bummer.
I'm disrespectful all the time.
Bummer's got that self-hate thing going, you know, where he gets
Hey, I don't hate myself. I just hate everybody else.
He does not. He's a full of it, y'all.
Silly.
Yeah.
human.
He hates everybody, but he sits on our panels.
I think he only likes us, maybe.
He loves me. I don't care about what he does to everybody else. He loves me. He's told me that.
No, it sounds like he's trying to do opera.
You are safe here, Sandra. We'll be no mystery here while we're here.
Well, yeah, everybody's safe in here because it's not like we can reach through the computer screen and smack you or anything.
She needs somebody picking
You're
on
completely
her.
safe.
Or she needs somebody picking on her in chat or somebody saying something wrong to her. Something like that. I don't put up with that.
I don't put up with that either.
No, neither do I.
I put
Neither
up with a
do I.
lot of things, but not that.
We don't put up with people putting slander and being horrible to people in chats and
That's
stuff.
all I got to say about that.
Boomer jokes around a lot. But trust me, if somebody was being nasty to you, he'd put them
Do
in their
what?
place.
I do what? When have you ever heard me joke around about anything? Like always? The only thing
Right.
I don't joke about is paranormal
Yep.
in my heart. And my mom. Well, actually, I do crack on her sometimes. Because she can be quite funny sometimes. Like the things she does and says. Especially now that she's in that, up in that age range where, most people her age can barely carry on the conversation. But
Hang on, y'all. I'm choked up. a little bit.
Shayna's far gone as dad, though. That's a good thing. Yeah, I really got. Yeah, Mary, we gotta talk. I gotta show you something and explain to you something and tell you something that you may not like, but I gotta get it off my chest.
All right.
Whenever you're
Is it something you said?
no, this is. I'm not gonna get into it here, but just reminding you that whenever you got a free moment, you and I gotta talk about a certain something here.
Okay. All right.
I've been analyzing it for the last 3 hours over and over and over again, and you probably won't like what I got to say about it. That's all I got to say about
I'm
that.
not gonna like what you got to say about
Life has got lots of what about the chocolates. My mother always eats them all. Whoa, what the hell was that? That scared the shit out of me.
That's somebody's
I
computer.
thought I was being invaded by aliens.
That's my computer. It always sounds like it's taking off for some reason.
Now you got me
Oh, it's the
wondering.
processor running? Is that what it is? You got a loud processor? in your
I
computer?
think so. I don't know what it is, but it does it, and then it goes off, then it goes
Processor or
to it.
the fan, one or the other. Yeah.
It's more than likely more the fan. Every now and again it does it. It just fires up because it's cooling it down and that, but it's loud.
Oh, yeah, yeah. See, I don't even have to use my internal fan on my laptop. Barely even kicks on anymore. Ever since I got that AirPad thing from some special individual who thought I needed one and sent it to me.
Yeah.
What do they call it? It's a cooling pad, but it's like it's a thing. It's got like 5 different fans in it that you set your laptop on top of it, and it keeps it cooled down. So my internal fan only kicks on when I'm using my laptop anywhere other than on the cooling pad. So I like it. And it's pretty quiet. It's getting louder lately. I think I need to kind of get in there and clean it out a little bit. But when I first got it, it was like whisper quiet, like even quieter than a whisper. Like I could not hear it running at all. Like I literally would have to lift up the laptop to see the blue lights under there to make sure it's running because I couldn't hear it. But I think it needs to be cleaned out because it is starting to sound a little loud. I had it for like, shit, how long ago did I get this? I can't remember. Who the hell sent it to me? Some crazy lady on YouTube said, oh yeah, I can get you one of those. Just decided to take it upon herself and send it to me. Yeah, I wish I could remember her name. Anyway, it was a nice thing to do because back in the day, I really did have serious problems with my laptop overheating because, like, it was running 24/7 back then.
Yeah.
Now, not so much because I don't.
Who sent you what?
Do what? Where? Who?
Who sent you what? What are you talking about?
I said some crazy YouTube lady sent me this cooling pad for my laptop.
Did I do that?
Did I do that? I don't know. Did you? Did you?
You needed it, didn't you?
Sure did.
Why my drink went down the wrong hole, man. And it's
been helping. Like I said, the internal fan hasn't kicked on hardly at all since I gotten it. As long as I keep the laptop on the cooling pad, the internal fan doesn't even have to run. It just
it'll save your battery.
nice and cool. Nice and cool. Yep, it keeps the battery cool and everything.
His last laptop, the battery blew up in it.
Well, it didn't blow up. Thank
Didn't
God
blow
I
up.
caught it in time. But it swelled up to about where it was just about to bust the seams.
Right.
To the
And-
point where you can notice it in the mouse pad on the device. I could see it was raised up,
Yeah.
like it was literally pushing up from underneath, making a hump.
But
in
something
the
it
front of
stopped.
the
Something
laptop.
stopped working or something, didn't it?
Did what?
Something stopped working or something too. Didn't it?
Yeah, the whole thing stopped working, shut down because it was overheating like that because of the battery, I guess. Like everything, I thought the whole computer was ruined.
That's why I told Sherry she needs a laptop cooler.
Yeah, those cooling pads. I don't know
They
how
work.
much this crazy lady spent on it, but they're not that expensive. Like you could probably get one for $20-$30.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, we'll have to have a look.
I got it
I
off
think
of
I
Amazon.
saw them on Amazon as well. I don't know if you have an Amazon account. I think I
I
come
got it
across
off
them
Amazon
there.
and I didn't pay that much for it. I was gonna send her a cord, but it's hard. I don't know how to ship it from. I don't know how to do it over there. But she needed a cord too, and I haven't been able to figure out how to
Well,
do it.
it's the same way. Like, well, you know what? I don't know if American Amazon operates exactly the same way as UK Amazon,
I don't know.
but
I don't know.
usually all you gotta do is when you order what you're ordering from Amazon, where it says any special whatever instruction, whatever, that's where you type in the address to where you want it sent to. They bill you, but they send it to the address you asked them to send it to.
Like they're in here for like
Matter.
$19, $20. There's one in here for $13.99.
$13.99.
Yep.
Is that a 5-fan?
No, it's let me see.
I bet you it's a 4-fan.
Fan,
2-fan, yeah.
fan, but
Yeah,
you
that's
can
a
get.
2-fan.
Didn't I get you a 5-fan, something like that?
Yeah, this one's a 5-fan. It's got 4 small ones in each corner and one slightly larger one in the center.
All right, I got that's you can get one like that for $20.
Yeah, I thought it was like 20, 30, something like that.
Well, the one I got you, I think was more. There's one on here now for like $20. I don't remember what I spent on here. I'd have to look into it.
Yeah, no, I'll
Well,
definitely
just
look at it.
Just when I was about to say, it looks like the camera in the kitchen's working well, it starts buffering. Like it was holding steady for about 3 minutes, and then it starts buffering every 30 seconds or so. I don't know why it does that. And it's the one downstairs is closest to the Wi-Fi box, and there should it's I know it can't be a signal issue because it's literally right below my feet. Like where I'm sitting at my desk, that area of the kitchen where the camera is literally in this corner, just 8 inches below my feet. And the converter box is only 2 feet from me. So if you were to measure linear distance diagonally from the box to the camera, it's no more than 5 feet away. Whereas the one in the living room is a good 30 to 40 feet away downstairs, and that doesn't have a single problem with, like, that one doesn't buffer at all. That's what I can't understand. It's like, and that's the one that I had to take apart and rebuild. That one works better than the other one that was never taken apart.
I wonder if I order here and have it. If I put her address in, will it ship to there?
Well, ain't that how you did it with me? I just don't know what the
She's not the
shipping,
same, though, Boomer.
like,
She
well, Amazon, like, is there, you know, if you're shipping outside the U.S., is there a larger shipping fee?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's what
I mean,
I don't know if I can order on the U.S. side and have it shipped on
Wait.
the U.K. side. Does that make sense?
I don't know how it works.
See, I don't know how that works. If one of y'all know,
I have no idea.
To what do you want to do, Mary?
Sherry, I was going to ship something to her. I was going to buy it on Amazon, but I don't know if I can buy it on Amazon, regular Amazon for U.S. And have
No,
it
I like when I want to get Danny something, I go to Amazon Canada. It converts my money into whatever,
Okay.
and it ships it directly to his address.
Yeah,
So I
maybe
don't-
you need to go to Amazon UK
Yes.
and
okay.
place the order, and they bill you and send it to her address.
Yeah, you can send it.
That's why I had never sent her the code.
I can't say anything because I've never done it where I've sent anything from Amazon to anyone else. I normally get the stuff and send it off through my own shipping and whatever.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but if you do that from the US to the UK, shipping
It's
is going to be outrageous.
And then you
Yeah.
might have to pay.
No, that's what I'm
I-
saying. I didn't realise you could do that because if I knew that, I would have just said to the people like, "Oh, have you got your addresses?" And I'll send it directly to you.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what I do with Danny. Like when his father passed, and I was like, no, I want to send food, but I couldn't get in touch with anybody in Canada to send food. So I go, no, they have Amazon Canada, and I sent like box food and stuff. It took 3 weeks because still, it's still where he is in Canada. He's in the boonies, so there's not an Amazon right there. But you know, at least I didn't have to worry about him having to go to the supermarket.
Out in the boondocks. Out in the boondocks.
Yeah, no, I wasn't aware of that because it is a lot more money when you buy stuff and you send it off like yourself. It is a lot more money, but
That's for sure.
I know now that you can do it that way. So,
oh yeah,
I sent a painting to somebody over in the UK, an 11 by 14. It cost me $119 in shipping to send it out there.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I was like,
I did find that one piece of interesting history, Boomer. I was just reading still about your county. Anyway, Sarah Breeze was the first white child born in Chemung County in 1789.
oh, that's cool.
And there was a lot of history before that, but she was the first white.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh,
Sarah
okay.
was-
You go on here. You can change
Name
your.
too.
You can change your origin. I mean, not your origin, but your. Well, yeah, I guess it'd be like.
No, just go to the UK one, make an
get it.
account, yeah, and put her address as the shipping address. That's what I did with Danny. I put his address and his information as the shipping and the phone number and whatever, and I just used my card.
Good.
Yeah. Hi, Kim.
What is it? What is it over there? Euros, right? Or pounds?
No, where?
In UK, it's pounds, right?
it is, yes,
UK
pounds.
pound?
Yeah, pound.
Yeah, and in Canada they have some other
So
Canadian
just
money.
keep that in mind. Mary?
Well, it does it all for you because, like I said,
Oh, it
like
does
when
the
I,
conversion and everything?
yeah, yep.
Ah,
When I
okay.
send it to Danny and it says, "Is your card?" It asks you what your card is in. Is it in U.S., Canadian, whatever? And I put it's in U.S. money. And so then when I go to pay, like it shows me all the prices on as pounds, but when you go to pay, it says,
It
okay,
shows
so
you USD.
yeah, so then it says, oh, you know, in
Okay.
Canadian money it's $50, but in US money it's 43 or whatever. And you're like, okay,
Yeah, I do
That's
it like
cool.
for my partner and that because obviously I send my partner stuff and he's over in America and stuff. And like, say if I like send him money or I send him anything to like if he needs like extra money or anything like that, when I send it, they get more.
yeah,
So like I could send like
Yeah.
70 quid and he'd get something like 90, 100 and something quid. But
Right.
with us, it's the opposite. If you send to us, then
You get less.
We get less
yeah.
than what you've sent. You know what I mean?
Okay, and get you one for less than $20. Well, right at $20.
UK, like on the UK websites, they're really some of the stuff's really, really, really cheap. Like it's not
Well,
really badly priced.
it's the same price as US, but it's just over there.
Yeah, it's a bit different here, obviously. Yeah,
It's got lights on and everything. It's got
yeah, you
Oh,
can,
okay.
Sandra. You just have to put in the region, the Amazon for the region that you're sending it to, and the person's address and that, and apparently you can
Yeah.
send it over. So
Oh, I know what I keep forgetting to ask you, Mary. Remember that one incident that happened during one of my live streams where I had that large light anomaly appear behind my shoulder? It
Yeah.
disappeared. Did I ever share that on one of your live streams? That do you remember if it was?
Oh God, Boomer.
Huh?
Who shared so much? I don't know. I don't know. I've been going through a couple of them.
That's one I would really like to be able to retrieve that again too.
You're on a lot of my live streams, so I mean, we just have to go back through them and check. So I know. Hi, Kim. I see you sneak in. I didn't see you sneak in. I see you now.
Who?
Kim.
I don't see it, Kim.
She's over on Christina's.
Oh, no, I'm not looking at Christina's. She made me mad. No, I'm just kidding. I couldn't keep them both open at the same time.
Did I? What's what this discussion we're gonna have? Did I do something wrong?
Let me see. Okay. All right. So I'm there now. Let's see how long it goes before my StreamYard starts flashing again.
you can
because I
do
gotta
that
take
click
that
thing now, can't you? Like if you've got videos and that, you can like take clips of it or something. I'm sure you can.
Well, what I was doing. Well, the clips you do on YouTube, they stay on YouTube. They're not downloadable to your. So what I've been doing is I've come across several of Mary's live streams that I've been on sharing my evidence, and all I do is I play just that segment and record it with my OBS.
Yeah. That sounds more
I
simple.
mean, if I wanted the full thing, like I could with the this program that I downloaded, what's it called again? Downloader, 4K downloader, 4K video downloader plus. Okay, I got that where I can download any non-private videos off of any channels on YouTube. So
yeah,
Like I can go there if I wanted to. I mean, because I do have them saved in the file. All those videos I watched, I do have a file with those ones on there. If I wanted to, I could go over and just download the full length live streams if I wanted to. But, I don't need all that, all that data on my computer, because some of them live streams are 3, 4, 5 hours long.
Yeah.
And when you download them onto the computer as a video file, that's a large video file. So I don't want to burn up my, space with a bunch
Oh yeah,
of
no, I get what you're saying,
do-
but I guess then you could just trim down to what bit you want, and then you could just, after you've uploaded it and whatever, just like delete the
Well, yeah,
file.
but I can eliminate all of that just by playing the video, playing just the segment I want, and record that, 5 to 15
Well,
minutes.
you've got that file, when you've got that app, so you can do that. So yeah.
Yeah. But I know I heard you, sis.
Oh, Sherry,
Hi, before you.
look at how pretty.
Kim,
Oh, look at that. That's really, really pretty. I like that. I love the flowers. So pretty.
I made this the other day out of my
It looks
tomato
clay.
jar.
It does look clay, doesn't it, when you look at it there? It looks like it's got like clay around it and then the flowers, and it's really cool.
Yeah, you'll be
Yeah, well,
surprised. The videos
one
coming
she
out.
showed earlier, the first time she showed it to me, I thought it was like one of those decorative candles that people buy.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what
oh,
I would
yeah.
have thought that was until I see the lid on the top. That's really pretty as
Yeah.
well. I like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want
That's
some
another one.
unusual
It's just
bits
a
made
jar.
for my den. I want to make something like that for my den, but with the black and the
Oh,
white.
yeah.
Like add some white ones and some black ones.
So that I made that one. I made
How did you get the patterns in it?
my videos are coming out this week. Well, the first one anyway. But this one you'll
It's
be
an ancient
surprised.
Puerto Rican secret, okay?
Favorite.
This one, that's Mary's favorite. I'll show you what I used. You'll be surprised.
As she is
Will
that,
we?
I'm gonna have to get off of
Hey,
here
Debbie,
because
sweetheart.
Frank's wanting to go to bed. Pretty
Will
soon.
we really be that surprised?
Huh?
It's just shelf liner. See the shelf liner you buy from the dollar store?
Yeah.
Like this netting. I just
Yeah.
glued the top and the bottom to it, and then I painted the whole jar. Like I did it with a sponge, and
So she
look
Oh
wrapped
at
wow!
it.
So you just like stuck some of that onto around the jar then,
Yeah.
and then just painted it. That is so cool. I think I'm
Yep.
going to be going and seeing if I can find some DIY bits.
Okay, I gotta take that back. I am kind of surprised because I would have never guessed it was.
And
that
how did you do
material.
that? That is really bugging me how you done that. 'Cause that's
And
was
this
thinking some
one-
other material.
was, you see my backsplash? Maybe I have to take you guys there. 1 second.
Backsplash.
My backsplash. Can you see my backsplash?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So these sticker backsplash came from the Dollar Tree.
That's linoleum tiles, right?
No, they're sticker from the Dollar Tree. Backsplash stickers, and that's what I used. I had a few left over. That's what I used on that jar,
Oh,
To make
You
it.
just painted them.
and I just painted it. Yeah.
It's really, really pretty. See, that'd be beautiful, like having a couple of them sort of jars, like here.
And then I think you saw the other one that I did, Sherry, with the tissue paper.
Yeah, I guessed that one, didn't I? You said, I bet you can't guess
Yeah.
what's in that to everyone, and I was like, that's just.
Oh, Missy's still here or not?
Yeah.
She did come back and chat, but she
She
didn't.
did come back. I gotta get the other one that I made, Mary's
When did she
favorite,
do
but I
that?
put it in the bathroom. Mary's second favorite, I should say. Mary's second favorite. I made this one.
I like the white, the red crackling. Yeah, that's
Oh, that's really pretty. Yeah.
And I
That's
just
really
put
cool.
my hair clips on it. And I put inside, I put like some little clips that I would use for my hair. And I just put hair clips on
really,
there.
really cool. Hair accessories, I really like that.
Hair
So
accessories.
cool.
Oh,
So,
there it is.
and all those
Oh, she
jars,
did come back for a minute, didn't she?
yeah, all those jars I got was things that I ate. That was actually a juice my son drank. But usually I use my jelly jars when I finish the
Yeah, see, I
jelly.
keep my jars for my herbs and that, but then, you know, when I do get other ones, I think, what can I use them for? They sit there for ages. I could just make cute little things to put in me.
Oh yeah, because you could use those, you know, in the bathroom as like, you know, to hold your cotton balls or whatever, and they're so pretty.
Yeah, we are.
My grandfather
I
used
do
to
like that
make
one.
drinking glasses and wine glasses out of old soda bottles, wine bottles, and shit like that.
Yeah.
Christine's
He was
gonna
a
come back.
glass cutter.
Debbie's here again. They're all coming back now that I'm fixing to get off here.
Live stream marathon. We're almost leaving now because I probably still have a crossover to do. I don't know. I didn't ask because Tommy didn't tell me.
Well, Frank's
Well, I
gonna
know that I keep yawning, so I'm definitely getting to that point where
it's 12 o'clock and I gotta talk to Boomer yet, so
I do like what I call mass blind crossovers just periodically, and just kind of open it up to like, all right, whoever's here who feels stuck, blah blah blah, and I instruct them on how to cross over. So that way, I'm not forcing anybody out that don't want to go out because I know there's nothing malevolent here. So, like, I just say, because this is a high traffic area for spirits, and every once in a while they're like, you
that's
know,
good.
wander around aimlessly, not knowing what to do. So I'm like, all right, if there's anybody here who needs to go, listen to me.
Yeah, well, that's what we do. We ask them if they're wanting to go. If they don't,
Oh,
they don't.
yeah,
So
I
it's
don't-
up to them,
Yeah.
but-
We don't cross anybody who doesn't want to go, but I have a sign on the door. The spirits could read, and who tells who, and who tells who, and then I have a line like 500 people cross.
Right.
You know, like they wait on outside, like there's like a line.
Like at the DMV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I've got the same thing. I've got one notice right in front of my bedroom door on my my witchy cupboard, and then I've got a notice that's on my wall in my hallway because that's where they come in mainly. So they can see that on the wall saying like my times that they're able to come through and communicate. I just say don't disturb me before whatever time because obviously I'm sleeping and I'm having to do whatever else, and just say to them to wait patiently. And
yep, that's what my sign says. My sign says.
Well, now I got my idea from you.
From 9 a.m. to 9
and I
p.m.
loved the video, so I done mine on paper because I really liked it. So
yeah, and then it says now I put a little tip that says 500 max at a time, and it says crossovers will be done these 4 days. I say on or around 9 o'clock, but here it is the next day, 1 in the morning.
I thought you said you had to go to bed, Sammy. She lied. She just didn't want to be on the panel with me. That's all it is.
Hi, Debbie, you're back.
I think he helps them through the veil, Debbie. He takes them across the veil and then.
What about the
that's
angel of death?
yeah, well,
Doesn't he help?
what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to drop down because I've got like a long day ahead of me.
Right,
Sherry,
that would be
before you go, Sherry, are you going live? When you going live next? Tell us when. Everybody's.
I'm hoping. I'm actually hoping to go live on Tuesday if I can. I'm wanting to go up to my graveyard and do a little bit up there. And I have got some videos and stuff that I have made that's going to be coming out on the channel as well to do with the stream that we done. It's got the video in and I've got pictures and stuff like that. So they'll be out, and obviously some witchy educational shows and stuff like that. So just keep an eye out. Probably a paranormal show towards the end of the week, probably on the Sunday or something. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, I'm going to be around.
All right. Christina, what you're going to be Wednesday, right?
Wednesday divination. Yeah,
Divination.
Divination. I'm tired, but Divination Wednesday. Thursday is the spirit learning with Mary. Hopefully Saturday I'll go live again with Danny. Sunday I'll probably be here again if Mary wants me. And yeah, there's videos. Tomorrow there's a cooking video. Tuesday there's a crafting video on the first jar I did. Wednesday there's going to be a reading for Miss Kim Fitzgerald. Thursday, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe Spirit Box video.
Yeah, I've got like a private reading today. I won't say who, but I have got a private reading with someone today, and it's this evening. So I know I definitely need to get some sleep so that I can do the reading for that person.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kim asked in my chat, so
The only thing I'm going to be reading later is the backs of my eyelids.
Do you charge for them, Sherry?
Pardon?
Do you charge for them, the private readings?
Not at the minute, but obviously when I open my shop, I will be. But I'm not going to be like these other people where they charge loads and loads of money. Like, to be honest, I don't like charging for anything, and I never have. But where it's coming into a business and I'm trying to help people and stuff, that I've got to be able to make money somewhere to bring my properties and be able to pay for my ingredients and stuff. So it'd be a very small amount. Like for a proper full reading, like for a proper full reading, you'd have your 10 cards. You get 3 witch cards. You get 3 yes and no dowsing rods or the pendulum. You get a little blessing. I do like a little blessing and, saging that and just do you like a prayer thing. And if there's any extra cards that they say that they've got to put out to them, and I'm doing a wisdom card for them as well, and one for like guidance. So there's quite a few different cards I'm going to be using. And all I'm going to charge people for that is 15 quid. Now, you go to anywhere else, people will charge you 100, 150.
Oh, yeah.
I don't do that crap. I'm not doing it for the money, but I need to be able to make money for my business to work. So £15 for all of that is not a bad thing, and you're getting a cleansing and whatever at the end of it.
Oh, that's pretty good. Over here, I think I showed a sign on one of my lives that said that the psychic was sitting outside, and she was like $30 for like a reading or something, and I was showing Drew was on the, and she was like,
and a lot of them do.
That's expensive.
For free cards and free yes and no questions, they'll charge you 30 quid. You're getting 3 times that with the reading I'm doing, and you're getting it for 15 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a guru to do when I was having my spiritual awakening, because I was like, oh no, there's something wrong with me. I'm gonna go to the guru. Maybe he could explain all these visions and stuff like that, right?
I'm gonna send you a Zoom link, Mary.
It was $85 or $90, and then I had to leave the guy a tip, right? So it was like $110 for the.
See, that's not. I'm not going to be like that. It'll be 15 quid. It don't matter how many times you've had to come back that day because you don't understand something or you need help. I'm not going to charge you for needing to get advice from me. The only thing you're being charged for is the fact of the reading, and that is only that it's my time out of my business and stuff that I'm doing because I'm trying to help you. You know what I mean? It isn't for any other reason. I'm not gaining from this. All I'm trying to do is just build my business so I have something that I can say I'm proud of in the future. You know what I mean? That's why I'm doing this. So, but at the minute I don't charge anyone for anything. Like the person that's coming for the reading today is not paying for it, and they're having all of that. Like I say to them, like some people will come up to me and go, oh, can I at least donate to you? I said, you can donate if you want to, but it's not important to me. What's important to me is helping you and getting to the bottom of what you're trying to find out. And some people do feel they have to donate, but they don't. They don't. I do what I do because it's love. It's passion. And because I'm a good person. So.
All right, you guys, I got to get off here so I can talk to Boomer, because Frank's want to go to bed. So
yeah,
okay.
Right. Love you all, and I'll talk to you later.
All right, I want to read you sometime, Sherry.
Go to bed, you cranky old geezer.
Yeah, definitely. I'll do. We'll sort it out, sis. I'll get hold of you.
All right. All right.
Love
Love
you.
ya.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
All right,
Good
I'm gonna hop
night.
down here.
Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us.
Much
Yeah,
love.
it's been
Keep it
awesome.
real.
Night, night. Bless be.